Hey guys, I just gotta go get some more drink. My chat's not ready right now, so thank you all for being here and for being in chat. We're gonna get started here in a moment. Let me just go get a drink and get a little something to eat, and then we'll get right into it. Hi everyone! Hi hi! Hi hi hi! Happy evening! Welcome home everyone! Welcome home Whisper, welcome home Snake, welcome home Trooper, welcome home Bread, welcome home Chess Cat, welcome home Chris, welcome home Finari! Hi hi! I'm glad to see you all. How are y'all doing today? I'm just gonna take the medicine really quick, sorry. I was trying to everything right before stream and so some wonderful medicine taking ASMR. Some would argue the best kind of ASMR. One where we take our medicine. I'm struggling with my medicine. Hold on. How are all of you? I'm gonna burn some incense too. We're just gonna do all of the things that I usually do in my starting scene screen. We're gonna do them right now. I think today's scent of choice is lavender. And do some lavender incense. Yeah. Usually I am a jasmine girly. I love burning jasmine. But today I think today's a lavender day because my body is a little ill. So we're gonna make it nice and relaxing. I'm doing better today, by the way. I've been drinking lots of water. I put out 2 shorts where I asked people to remind me to drink water. And people delivered. A lot of people have been asking me to drink water today. As such, I have been drinking lots of water today. Oh yeah, drink water, by the way. Will do. I will. Okay. So, we have Petit Planet to play. Let's get into it. Drink water. Yeah. I've been drinking lots of water. I've been doing better today, but I've also dedicated myself today to getting as much rest as possible. I don't know how else to combat my body feeling ill. Than resting a bunch. So you guys know me. I didn't totally rest today. Hi Timmy, welcome home. Thank you. I need those reminders. Let me put my hair up actually. Hold on one second. Gotta get my hair up for stream. It's a little warmer today, so I gotta get the hair off of my neck. I'm one of those people that, like, if my hair is touching my neck, I can't think. I have to put my hair up. I can't wait for you guys to see how Saoirse's gonna put her hair up. It's gonna be so pretty. I'm still debating whether or not I'm gonna give Saoirse the little bunny. But I love my little lucky bunny. Yeah, so I forgot what I was talking about. I haven't worn my hair down in almost a year. It's much too hot where I live to have it down. Usually it's too hot here, but lately we've had a cold spell. I'm gonna read these morning announcements and then I'm gonna talk to you guys some more. Tala! It's Thursday, November 13th, 2025. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Miracle Parade Shortwave News Buzz. And now, for some exciting news. The Luca Arbor on Snowhaven has grown to level 5. Let's celebrate this moment. Nourished by the plant's vitality, I wonder what changes await planet Snowhaven. How exciting! And now for our second buzz of the day. Visit islets and make new discoveries. Starseed exploration is now available for planet Snowhaven. Let's celebrate this achievement. On these expeditions, there's a chance you'll run into mysterious neighbors who have lost their way, or maybe find some odds and ends that have carelessly dropped. Yeah, they are. They are kind of... I think they're supposed to be a robot, so they do kind of stare to your soul. Well then, that's all for today's fun buzzes. Tomorrow marks the start of the weekend. With that to look forward to, I hope everyone's in good spirits. Ta-la! Okay. Yeah, I don't remember. Thank you for the hydrate, Bear. Thank you. Been drinking a lot of water today. I need to go on a caffeine cleanse, honestly. Shout out to, male VTuber, otherwise known as Glimbo. I was watching his stream earlier today, and, if you like health and fitness, but you also like VTubers, his VTuber model looks a little funky right now, but he's gonna grow and evolve, and, watching his stream, I felt like was kind of good for my health, because it reminded me of some things that I've kind of neglected over a period of time. And one of them was that scientifically speaking, it only takes 2 weeks to get off of caffeine with like minimal issues. I've kind of been depending on caffeine to get me through a lot of my projects and stuff like that. But I think it'd be really good for me to go on a caffeine cleanse. But I watched them earlier today. I rested a lot. Oh, thank you, next. But I'm doing much better now. And, I'm not gonna faint again this stream. As I said, rested a whole bunch, and I think that we're just gonna have a cozy time, and it's not going to, you know, it's not gonna affect things this time. But anyways, thank you all for being here. A caffeine cleanse is probably one of the best things you did. Yeah, I can imagine. If I faint again, you'll be very upset. Well, I'll try not to upset you. Should I shout Sklimbo out? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and scout Sklimbo out. Granted, I did that because of the reflux, but still, yeah, I have a little bit of issues with reflux, so it'd probably be good for me. Do I want a hug? Yeah, I'd love one. Thank you. But yeah, we're playing Petit Planet again tonight. We are going to try to do some of the things that I missed doing yesterday. I never ended up going back live yesterday, for good reason. I know you guys were really concerned about my health after I passed out, but I'm gonna be okay. And that's why I pushed stream all the way back until the evening today, to make sure that I had plenty of time to rest. And I tried not to do much today, but, you know, I still got up and sketched a little bit, did some of my ethereal core sketches, which you can see on my Twitter. Yeah, you know, I can't not work, even if I'm affected by my my chronic illness. I don't like admitting that I have that. I kind of just want to work all the time. You accidentally downed an 8-ounce Red Bull in a 10-minute drive? Yeah, don't do that. Oh yeah, I usually drink the 20-ounce ones whenever you do? Okay. I don't know about you guys, but it takes me like an hour to drink an energy drink. Usually. I can go faster if I like desperately need it, but it takes me a long time to drink an energy drink. Ooh, that lavender incense smells really nice. I have an opinion that the best incense brand I think it's Nag Champa. They make the best scents without it smelling like something is on fire. You know what I'm saying? Incense has that tendency to smell like it's on fire sometimes, depending on who you buy from. And I have had people that I've lived with in the past who have had a really big issue with that. And they've been like, I know that you like incense, but it smells offensive. So I try to buy incense that like smell more like what they're supposed to smell like and less like I think Nag Champa is the best incense brand that I have found. There was another one that I used a while ago that was really good too, but I forgot what it was. So I bought a huge bundle last year of Nag Champa and I still use it. So it's really good. Yeah, Snake, thanks for shouting that out. I have a bit of an art raffle going on right now. I've released a soft-spoken ASMR video on my YouTube. And if you go onto the YouTube, watch that video, leave a comment, hopefully about the video itself, take a screenshot of that comment, send it to me, then I will potentially I'll enter you to win an Ethereal Core sketch. So you can get some free art. As of right now, I only have 2 people who have entered, so I plan on drawing everyone as of right now. If more people enter, it is likely right now that if you enter, you'll just go ahead and get free art. Incense brand that we sell at my work is called Wildberry Incense, and they smell pretty good, especially their old school incense. Even if not using sorry. Yeah, you don't have to necessarily use Twitter. You can just screenshot it and send it to me on whatever platform you're able to send me messages. I just haven't posted it on Blue Sky because it's really overwhelming posting everything everywhere, and a lot of the people that I work with don't use Blue Sky. And so when it comes to the stack up of different platforms to use, Blue Sky, I use profitable not in terms of money, but just in terms of like what is effective. But Blue Sky just doesn't stack up to be as profitable as the other platforms I use. Like it's even to the point that I feel like using Instagram is even preferable as of right now. Speaking of Blue Sky, did you guys hear about Vine coming back? Alright, I'm gonna read what Dorschlang has to say, but then I'll talk a little bit about Vine coming back. Fable, Tashi Dalek, I'm happy to see you. For chat? Making big money, astonishing, I don't dare to imagine. I can still make cats, and it's enough to get me by. Reining myself in, won't be greedy. Alright, let's see what our footprints are today. Our dailies. Fine, sell beach friends today, catch bugs. We can grab furniture, give gifts. Let's actually give Dorschlang a gift. Oh, he left. Oh, never mind. We're gonna give Young Gal a gift. I heard it will be divine. Instagram is actually how I found you because one of my friends follows you on there. Really? That's interesting. Well, I'm glad you found me. I gotta post more on Instagram. I know that I should post more on Instagram, but it's an effort. But I'm glad you found me through Instagram. That makes me happy. Fable, come here, come here. I've got something nice to share with you. Remember what I told you yesterday? Well, here it is, a bizarre snowy cantaloupe. I actually managed to grow it. It's a mighty pretty one, don't you think? I sure hope we can grow sproutsies together someday. Do you like it, Ma? Growing them ain't all that tough. You just gotta water them each day. And with giant crops and mutated ones growing close by, there's a chance you might grow some bizarre crops. I sure hope you harvest something real special, and then we could use this blueprint, Bizarre Crop Harvest Fair, to hold the most bizarre crop harvest fair ever. These little events that they make you do are a bit exhausting because of all the stuff you gotta craft for it. Fable, it's you again. Hello. I wasn't even startled just now. Here's a gift. Okay, I'm ready. Let's see. Let's give her an apple. Here's an apple. It's an apple! Oh, skies above. How'd you know I was craving this? I was just about to try my luck at Starseed. Oh, Soul, that's so sweet. Thank you. Every time I go out in the Starseed, I come back with my backpack full. Nothing's better than apples to keep you going. Oh, that's great. That's great. Alright. Oh, and let's give Isaki a gift. I haven't given him a gift in a while. Phew, ha! The air's so fresh out here. Fable, come take a deep breath with me. Here's a gift for you. A gift for me? There's no rain pouring down, so it must be real. Real indeed. Do I have any buckies to give him? No, I can't give him any buckies. I'll give him a pink violet. Pink violet looks good. I don't really understand it, but it sure looks good. Okay, wasn't his favorite thing to get, but that's okay. I love that they're nice, even when they don't like the gifts. They're like, maybe not the best thing I've ever gotten, but you know. Okay, these are pretty easy. Pretty easy ones. Actually, I can go ahead and do the beach one now. Easy peasy. Oh, also, hi, Soul. I just saw your redeem. The redeems are a little tough. The way I have it set up, a little hard to see when you guys redeem stuff. So if I'm slow with that, that's my bad. My bad. Welcome to Glenn's Goods. I have something I want to sell. I want to sell beach stuff. Where's the beach stuff? Did I scroll right past it? I did. We're gonna do 7 of these. And 7 of these. There we go. There we go. We'll come back another time. Yeah, I've seen some mixed opinions about Vine coming back. There's some people who are saying that the Vine comeback is a sellout. But I also, if I read it right, I think the Vine comeback, they are mostly coming back via the same person who made Blue Sky. If I have that right. So it's not Elon. It is the original Twitter developer. And that gives me a little more hope. But I also kind of wonder what the vision's going to be. Yeah, the guy who made the original Twitter and Blue Sky, that's what I was thinking. But I'm wondering, is Vine gonna be the same? Because the whole premise behind Vine was, yeah, well, I mean, any big developer like that, you know. My spirit, welcome home. Hello. Yeah, Spirit, you were the one who was telling me the deets on the, What's up, Madeline? Whenever I see good craftsmanship and ideas, I can't help but want to add them to my home. Before I knew it, I had this extra Donning Dude toilet paper holder. None of them are good guys, but Elon is a troll who doesn't need to be near my technology. You're so true. So true. Oh yeah, however, I just couldn't come up with good combinations, so I guess I'll have to give it to someone else. For 350 dough, you can have it at a cheaper price in the store. A toilet paper holder? She wants to sell me a toilet paper holder for 350 dough? Girl, you better be happy I like you. You're like one of my favorite villagers, and that's the only reason why I'm buying a toilet paper holder. I feel like my friend just knocked on my door asking to sell Avon. Girl. Oh, what is Spirit saying? I don't necessarily Jack Dorsey either, but lesser evil, whatever. The most important thing is, of the vines he mentioned being archived, mine weren't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Spirit. Well, you know, when people like, I guess the new door-to-door salesman thing would be like the knife company. I don't know. What are people door-to-door selling now? Last thing I heard was like the knife company, and I'm not sure what it. Look at that massive pineapple. Why is it so big? You big pineapple. What is happening? Why is it big? I only remember knives and Avon. Every once in a while, back vacuum is fair enough. Look at massive pineapple. It's almost as big as I am. When you get it. Oh my god. It's absolutely enormous. Did you see the effort? Did you see the effort? And a mutated pineapple? Oh my gosh. If only that was IRL sized. I feel like I've seen some pretty massive fruits. But here's the thing, strawberries. I find that the bigger a strawberry is, the less sweet it is. Am I the only one who feels that way? Like, when you get that big strawberry, it's like, ooh, that's not gonna be as sweet. But whenever I get the small strawberries, those are always sweeter. You guys know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I'm like, a pineapple that size might not actually be very sweet. It might actually be kind of bitter, right? Oh, I gotta see what's on the, what is on the, Lumi Mart sales directory today. I don't think I took my pain medicine yet today. So if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna take a second and take my pain medicine. Because I'm starting to feel a flare-up. I took a different medication at the start of stream, but it wasn't my pain medicine. I will say, my pain medicine does tend to make me drowsy, however, so I apologize if I'm a little weepy from this point on. The real question, Spirit, is are you going to go back to making vines? Are you going to reclaim your former glory? Be loopy, loopy good. You're right. You're right. You are? You're going to go back to making vines? Do we have any aspiring vine stars in the chat? But they aren't the originals. Yeah, nothing will ever be as good as the originals. I worked best in that 6-second space. Was that? Okay, correct me. I need you guys to correct me. Were vines max 6 seconds? Was that the max length a vine could be? OG Vine was 7? Did they shorten it? 6, 7. Hi, Oxford. How are you? I almost made Please Call Me Fable the title of this stream. I have been running into more and more mutuals who call me Snow. And like, it's not the worst thing in the world. I don't get offended when people call me Snow, but it's kind of like when you have a nickname and you have a government name. And Snow is like my government name, you know? Like, that's the name my mother calls me. Fable is my name. I know you're my friend if you call me Fable. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm staying hydrated. People are making sure that I'm drinking water. I appreciate that. I decided against titling my stream something entirely cursed in favor of drinking water. I don't know why that made me so pensive for a second. I got really pensive trying to catch that, but look at her reading under the tree. She's so cute. I adore her. How are you doing, Oxford? It's good to see you again. Welcome home. There we go. Oh, Whisper's fishing again. Oh, Whisper's fishing. There we go. And suddenly, we are done with that. I'm feeling really good. Is this game multiplayer at all? It sure is. It's actually incredibly multiplayer. So much so that sometimes I fear logging on because I get ambushed with the number of people who want to hang out with me. Ooh, look at these pants. So cute. Realm of the Star tights. I don't see how these tights are incredibly different. But okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get them because they're just plain black. And then we're also going to try to buy our daily Lumia batteries. Cal, thank you for the hydrate. Hi Cal, how you doing? Oh, thank you, Cal. You guys are so sweet. Soft-spoken. Okay, I'm gonna read Oxford. I'm gonna read what you said. I'm gonna do my best ASMR voice. Criminalities are now a bannable offense. Would be terrible funny. I used to have all of my stream titles be incredibly cursed things. Thank you, Cal. How you doing? Welcome home. It's good to see you. Alright. We have sold out of that. At least now I don't have to feel guilty about buying more Lumia batteries. Let's get that bug, get that bug. I can't, okay, Fable, you are awesome. I loves you, have fun. Okay, right, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk, you're awesome. I hope you have fun. You're welcome with a BA read. You can send my invoice to, I was trying to make a funny joke. I don't know. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you. I got a Kofi. Alright, enjoy your lurk, enjoy your lurk. Let me see if Glenn has tomato seeds today. Rolling my shoulders back. Oh, that's nice. After resting most of the day, stretching out feels nice. Chili seeds, cabbage seeds. I think I have some cabbage seeds, right? I have one. Hey, let me get a couple of these. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can get two. Okay, let me get a couple of these and see if there's anything anything that we can get special from these boxes. Art thou hydrated? Yes, Shiro. Yeah, we've been hydrating a bunch this stream. A bunch. I'll do it again just for you. How you doing, Shiro? Welcome home. Good to see you. Keep rolling my sleeves up further and further on my arms. By the time we end stream, my sleeves are going to be all the way up to my armpits. Let's open some of these. You just got back from going out to dinner? Where'd she go eat? Sounds fun. Okay, let's open these. I think, yeah, I've already learned these, and I have 2 of the clock, which is good because that means I have enough to give to Madeline now. I did my meal prepping for the week earlier. Chicken katsu and curry with rice. Ooh, that sounds good. Okay, open. Astonishing inspiration always rushes to my head when I'm making hats, so I sketched this one right away, talking to. This is not a hat, sir. This is not a hat. What do you mean? It's fine. I don't need to make hats. I'm too cool. I'm too cool to make hats. Let's open these. Got tree sap, that's good. Do need some tree sap. Improve. Ooh, I like that you can improve. Okay. Let's find Madeline. If she's around here. Let me do that. Chicken katsu sounds really good. I wish I could have some right now. Actually, I don't. I am full. I do not want to eat anything. But it sounds good. I know I could just open my map to see where Medellin is. But I also just like looking with my eyes. I like to see. It's very good. Yeah. It's been a long time since I've had it. I mostly eat salads. I think my diet is like 80% salad and then 20% I don't know what they're called, but they're like little dumplings filled with like chicken and stuff. Those are really good. I honestly just need to drink more protein. Drink, eat. Drink or eat, I suppose. I eat lots of salads too. I take salads to work because they're really easy to throw together. Yeah, I agree. Salads are really easy to throw together, and then if you make good salads, they're really good to eat. I really like Santa Fe mixed salads. Those are my favorite because you can put Doritos in them, and it still like is a salad. But I may be a rabbit. I am in fact an owl. I do have my bunny ears. I love my bunny ears a lot. Wow, true. Hey, Frostia. I think I just saw a light wooden divider at Glenn's. It looks so mysterious. I want it, but I can't afford it. Oh. Am I gonna go buy that for her? I think I am. I feel like I have spent so much money this stream already. She wants a light wooden divider. There's not a light wooden divider here. What is she talking about? Unless I have to talk to him. Thank you for paying your owl taxes, Shiro. Yeah, there's no light wooden divider here. She's making stuff up. She made it up. I said this so. Let's see. Tell me more of our beach stuff. And then I have some buggies to sell. We can sell all these. Yep. And make a little bit of money back. What is Brown talking about? That's a good question. That is a good question. I bought some mushrooms. I gotta find someone to sell my mushrooms to. Everyone pay your taxes, by the way. The owls need their taxes. If you're on Twitch, anyways, pay your taxes. On Purple. Mushrooms. Yeah, I got a bunch of them. I gotta go find a planet that has the selling mushrooms buff. Because if you get them on the right planet, you can sell them for like 20 each. And that's why I don't sell them right away. I don't want precision farming mode. I just want normal. Normal. Get that star! Get it. There she was very impressed by that. Let's open it up. Let's see what's in it. Clementine tea set. Very good. Very good. Okay. I pay my taxes after I gain property. Oh, I see. I see. That's a good strat. That's a good strat, guys. Yeah, I've been thinking about making the Discord invite a little less expensive, just to make it more accessible to new viewers. But I haven't sat down and really looked at my redeem layout. Because honestly, at this point, it's just anything to distract people from the insult. I mean, it's anything to get people to pay their taxes. Well, that's what I was kind of thinking. Thank you, Spirit, for paying your taxes. Some of you know that I went through something a couple, like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. And in the aftermath of going through that thing, TM, I had an issue with people being not so nice. You should make the insult 500,000 points. No, you should not insult. You should not redeem the insult. That would make me very unhappy. I just want to have a good day. I don't want to insult anyone. I don't like insulting people. Yeah. May, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, we had some issues, so because of that, the Discord became very closed off. But I am hoping to open it back up a little bit more pretty soon. I'm so glad that when you talk to the neighbors and you're too close, they have you like back off a little bit. That's nice. And so card's ready. Yeah, here you go. Oh, she only needs 2. Okay. Handmade cat plushie. Black cat. Ooh, I love my black cats. Ooh, I love my black cats. What's she thinking about? What's she thinking about? Hi, Fable. Oh, okay. I've gathered all the materials. Oh, did I find? Yeah. Thank you. I'll use the materials you gave me and try again. I love the little voids. Look, I finished making the Harvest Song bamboo bed. Craftsmanship is pretty good, don't you think? I still have room to grow when it comes to making furniture. I drew a Harvest Song bamboo bed. You can try it too when you have time. Will do. Will do. Check my star cup. Dun, dun, dun. That was one of our neighbor memos. We have a ton of neighbor memos. Oh, do I need to talk to her again about tomatoes? Black cat mentioned. Oh, I love black cats. They're so cute. I wish I could have a black cat again, but I have too many cats. I can't bring in another cat. Oh, Fable, you're here. I was just tasting the air. Let's chat. I'm not a big fan of dark colors, but on you, it looks pretty. I don't dislike it at all. It's like the night. No matter how dark it is, it's never purely black. It holds light and color, just like you. Oh, she disappeared. She was here 1 second, gone the next. Let me check her neighbor thing. She loves apples. I think I found what he dislikes. Oh no, I haven't. He loves beetle. Okay. So let's see. Log. Growth. How's she doing with her growth? Oh, she needs the same. She needs 20 of the green. Understood. Yes, please. Please send me pictures of your black cats. I love black cats. It's... The owls do not discriminate. It is always tax season to the owls. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry. Yeah, we need the owl. Not the owl, the void pictures. We love cats. If you ever want to hear compliments on your cats, send them in my Discord and at Spirit. He will praise your cats. He loves the cats. Okay. So I know that the furniture needed for the bamboo harvest house. Let me go look in her house again. I've never met a bigger cat lover who is allergic to cats than Spirit. She has a bamboo bed. She needs a Harvest Song tea table, which I don't have the thing for. I don't have most of these things. So I have to figure out how to get them. The only other way I know how to get them is like doing quests or I don't know. So you know his love is true. Not even genetics can stop it. Yep. I don't have anything else that's green. I guess this is technically green. I could make one of these for her. And it kind of fits. You know, it's kind of suitable. At least we'd be getting somewhere. Okay, how do I... Optional. I want... Oh wait, do I have this? Have I had this whole time and I just haven't... I just haven't used it? That's crazy. This the crib? This is, Young Gal's crib. Yeah. It's not my crib, it's hers. Optional. Okay, so we've got that. We don't need this. We're gonna place this because this fits things more. her mushrooms. We're gonna put her mushrooms on the table. It says max, max, max. It's only 3-star satisfaction, though. I mean, I guess it is what it is. Yee, Fable, you're already done. Well, let me take a look. Well, I can't help but feel a little like some wishlist furniture is missing. Can you double check when you have the time? Harvest Song Bamboo Leaf Curtain. Green furniture. Just looking at it brings me back to the bamboo grove. Captivated with the eyes. I get it now. I just need to share some thoughts about the design. Let me think. Looks good. This does make me think everything better. I love all your ideas. I want to modify. Your divine is 3 categories: comfort, style preference, and inspiration furniture. This is kind of confusing. Comfort, rarity, style preference for matching your neighbor's style preference. Submit all of your neighbor's wish list furniture and meet the rating criteria. Got it. So, I mean, I guess 2 more, like, green things. I gotta figure out the green things. Keep the plants there. Let me see what else I can make that's green. Because she likes green. What's for dinner? Whisper. I almost said spirit. What's for dinner? We're having dinner. Okay, let's see. Let's look at our homey decor. I think it's so cute that it's called homey decor. Style preference green, style preference bamboo. Harvest Song tea table, Harvest Song bamboo chair. Yeah, but I can't make those things. I don't have the thing to make the Harvest Song bamboo table. Or the chair. There's certain things that I possess. So I don't know how to get them for her. Okay, we're gonna unpin this. Let's see. Let's go talk to her by the river. Today's our young gal day. We're doing everything for young gal. Hi, girlie. Yee, gotcha. That scared me. Fable? Oh, sorry. I'm real sorry. I almost hit you just now. Does it hurt, Ma? It wasn't on purpose. I just saw a fish jump out. I swear to the skies above. My talisman fell into the river, and a giant grass carp swallowed it. I couldn't catch it with a rod, so I figured I'd grab it with my hands. Talisman? Grandmama's always nagging that I don't know how to do anything and can't live on my own. Says all I can count on now is the skies above watching over me. So, before I left, she gave me a talisman for good luck, and it really worked because it brought me to you. But then I lost it. Oh, I'm such a fool. I'll help you look. Really, Mom? But I'd be troubling you. I gotta learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. If I can't even handle something this simple, what am I supposed to be good for? I gotta try a bit harder. I know I'll fish it up, but the talisman's made of paper. If it dissolves, I'm done for. That's okay. We will go catch that carp. I have eaten plenty of food and have tons of stamina, so don't even worry about it. I love that it points out exactly which carp it is, too. That's really nice. Makes it pretty easy. There's a red thread in the grass carp's mouth. That's it. This fish swallowed the talisman. Alright, don't you worry, young gal. I have your fish. I have your fishy fish. Fable, I'm so sorry. I still haven't caught that big grass carp. Here it is. I don't even worry. A fish? That's the one. Oh, skies above. How'd you know it was that one? That's amazing. Thank you. You always remember what I've said and step up to help without a word. Then I'll take it to EO. Let me see here. Can't get the talisman out. The grass carp must have swallowed it whole. Now what am I supposed to do? Oh, Mario. I'm really, really mad. I'm gonna turn you into fertilizer. Yeah, that fish is massive. It's funny it's taking up her entire face. Spit it out. Come on, spit it out. There it is. This is a talisman, thank goodness. It's a little smudged, but not completely ruined. If I clean it up and let it dry, Grandmama won't even notice. Look at her eyes. They're so cute. She's so cute. You keep it a secret, right, Ma? Don't go telling on me, okay? If Grandmama finds out, she's gonna nag me for sure. You can't even watch over your own stuff, and you still want to live independently. Then she'll get worked up over nothing again, ye? What's this stuck on the talisman? It looks and smells like some kind of seed, but I've never seen anything like it. Curious. Did it come from the grass crop's mouth? What if it's some kind of special crop, Ma? I really want to try planting it. This must be a blessing from the skies above. Thank you for bringing such a surprise. If you don't mind, I could help water your crops in the future. Is that okay? Oh, thank goodness. Yes, please water my crops. Okie dokie. I'll head back and plant this mysterious seed. If it grows, I'll tell you right away. Yay! Once you reach Bond 5 with a neighbor, you'll be able to invite them to hang out with you. When hanging out with a neighbor, you can choose to wander around, stay a place, or follow you closely. When hanging out with neighbors, you can ask them to interact with furniture. You can use a point reaction to guide them to a specific location. Aw, cute! I love that feature. That's an adorable feature. Thank you, Shiro. We will. We'll water the Fable. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It is. It's very rewarding to level up your bond with your villagers. Really appreciate that. By picking some tomatoes, I picked a few. Oh, I still haven't talked to her about the tomatoes. Young gal, let me talk to you about the dang tomatoes. It's been days. The man who lost his horse? That lost horse came back with an even finer one? I guess you could call it... This is how the skies above planned it. I'll go ahead and plant the seed first. Wait, I want to talk to you about tomatoes. Can I talk to you a sec? What's on your mind? Come now, I'm listening. Oh, why can't I talk to her about tomatoes? I need to talk to you about tomatoes. Okay, well, I guess I can't talk to her about tomatoes. For whatever reason. Hi, Fastia. Do you need something? What's that furniture? Let's see. The red panda cushioned chair. A properly sized utility desk, and my beloved Faint Stars bookshelf. Okay, let me go ahead and do that. See if I have everything for that. Utility table is such a weird name. She just wants a table, by the way. We learned that the hard way. She just wants a table. What do I need for this? Tree sap. Ugh. Okay. Let's go ahead and make her a table. Okay. Let's go ahead and go on a venture, because I feel like we need stuff. Let's see. 2-2. I think these two have the highest, give me 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Let's go. Maybe we'll find the other villager I'm missing today. Doesn't matter what direction we go, so we'll go right this time. And we've got plenty of batteries, so we could explore lots more. But there is not a lot here to speak of. I'm gonna get that crab. Pot crab. Yeah, I know. She's hard to find, honestly. Come here. Hey, new crab alert. The hands are hairless to better scrape algae off rocks. Ooh. Thank you. We're gonna try. We're gonna give it our best shot. Look at all that prop up there. There's not a lot here, but there's still like a ton. Let's see. Buy some local specialties. Heart-shaped charm? That sounds cute. How many of these can I buy? Yes, give me 3. Pink violet seeds. Do I have violets? I think I have violets. Yeah, I have violets. Okay, that was a good haul. I would like to report I made French onion mac and cheese. Ooh, that sounds really good. Don't make me hungry. Hey, we got Luca drop. Very nice. Okay. This was a small island, but I think we've collected everything here that we can. So let's keep moving. Leave island. Sounds good. What's everybody eating, by the way? I want to know what everyone's eating for dinner. We're just gonna go straight ahead. This seems like it's unlocked. Unlock and go. A hunger for chocolate. I do love chocolate. Ooh, we're getting some rice. Oh. Persimmon what? I'm sorry, what was that? Oh, we got the bed, but I need other things other than the bed. Okay, well, what's the persimmon thing? It's not my inventory. I don't know, we'll check that later. This is the harvest planet, apparently. I love how you're driving in a little bug. Yeah, it's so cute. Yeah, I've almost gone through all of my Halloween candy, honestly. I bought a whole bunch of Kit Kats for Halloween. I've almost eaten all of it. Oh, we're gonna have so much rice. Ooh, she's got that. Look at them on top of it. Grab this apple, this timber. gotten a bunch of stuff off this island. Oh, no, I don't want to go yet. I was just trying to pick up the timber. Alright. I think that's all. That's all we can do here. They both reached for the apple at the same time. That was really cute. Alright. Yeah, let's leave. Let's see what this is. Vehicle must be level 5. I see. Alright, let's go here. It's very pretty. It seems like my incense is burning down. Frostia's here. Hi, Frostia. The sky here is exceptionally clear. I can see deep into the stars. There's something out there, beyond shape, between all things. Apologies. Certain phrases have a way of pulling through my thoughts adrift. That's why just now What's this? I think I might have crafted something while spacing out. I have absolutely no memory of it. How mysterious, and I suppose it's meant for you. Please take this gift box. Might spark a little something in you too, yep. My incense smells really good right now. It's like burning down. Urban Street Blue Container. That's interesting. It smells really nice. Look at that gold ore. Tree sap too. Yes, give me all the tree sap. Oh my gosh, there's so much gold flecks. She walked right past the Luca drop. That's so funny. Oh, I wanted to talk to you guys about something, actually. I didn't really want to do a proper reaction to it until I got to stream Infinity Nikki again. But for those of you who play Infinity Nikki, the Twitter dropped something pretty big today. I don't know if any of you saw it, but pretty massive little drop for the Infinity Nikki players. They dropped a preview of 2.0. And if you don't know, 2.0 will probably, thank you for the hydrate, Jude, will probably be releasing in about a week. 2 weeks? A little under 2 weeks. You're an Uma Musume gamer? Oh, we have lots of those around here. I've never played it. But I am an official Infinity Nikki content creator, so we play a lot of that here. And, yeah, so I think this weekend I will try to do an Infinity Nikki stream, and during that stream we will do the quest that takes us into 2.0, and then I'll also do a deep dive analysis into the preview that they released of the new area. Which, guys, I don't want to give spoilers, but there's something really big in the preview that I'm really concerned about. I'm high-key, like, I don't know how this is, I don't know about this, guys. I don't know if I'm gonna like this part. But we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it when we do that stream. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it's Well, I'll tell you this. I am not a fan of the Infinity Nikki combat. I don't like that you have to, like, point your screen at what you want to attack to be able to efficiently do attacks. It's something that frustrates me a lot about Infinity Nikki, and it's something that they've improved upon, but they've never quite fixed, in my opinion. So when I looked at the preview for the next area and saw that Nikki is holding a bow and arrow, alarm bells went off in my head of, oh dear God, please tell me that they are improving the way that they are doing the aiming in Infinity Nikki. Because if I have to keep whipping my camera around to try to get the right angle, or not even that, but like positioning Nikki to try to get the right angle to attack the beasties, it's gonna be a huge turnoff for me. There's a lot of things that I would like for Infinity Nikki to bring to the table. Combat is not one of those things. They have to, if they're going to put more combat mechanics into the game, I really need them to change the way that combat currently works. And the unfortunate part about that is to change the way that combat currently works in Infinity Nikki, it would mean making a lot of people very angry, because I do not find that most people agree with me that the targeting system needs to change. I find that a lot of the community is actually quite content with the Infinity Nikki combat. It's not a high barrier of entry, but I just like, I see that bow and arrow and I'm just like, it looks cute. She looks really cute holding that bow and arrow, but I swear, if that gives me if that's gonna be a problem, I'm gonna be really mad about it. And it's gonna be just like fishing, where you all are gonna hear about it every single day. Hi, Morris. Subtle creatures. I got 2 new creatures for you. This is unexpected and they're first. While dragonflies are fast flyers, you can catch them while they're hovering. I just want to talk. The Omni Gallery's exterior looks brand new. There must even be more amazing ecological wonders outside, right? So true, Morris. You're so cool. Hi. Unlock a display stand. 25 Omni vouchers. It'll be stocked. Okay. Alright. That will be nice. But that's kind of my thoughts and feelings on the Infinity Nikki preview right now. Like I said, we'll talk about it more, because a lot of the content that's released for the 2.0 that content creators are producing for the 2.0, they include spoilers for the quests that I haven't done yet, and that's part of the reason why I'm not covering the 2.0 trailer yet, is that we haven't done the 2.0 entry quest yet. Maybe, alright, tell me what you all prefer. Would you prefer that I live stream the 2.0 quest, or would you prefer that I record a YouTube video and do like a soft-spoken YouTube video? because if we stream it, we're going to be waiting till this weekend. But if you guys want a video, I could probably have that out by tomorrow morning. Hola, Claudia. Purchase house expansion. Okay, neighbor. Alright, let me go ahead and track this. I need to create the bookshelf. That's a huge reason why I went on the... Oh, does she have a recipe for me? Can you taste Grandmama's veggie fried rice in the air? My grandmama sent me via puff post, but it went bad. She always sends dishes. Wasting food is such a shame. You should teach me. No wonder your cooking tastes so great. I've written down this recipe. Take it and try making it yourself. I'll even taste it if you think it's bad. And even if you ruined it, I can use it as fertilizer. Alright, fair enough. You guys are like, please rest, Fable. Stop doing too much. Okay. I hear you. To be fair, there was a lot of videos that I wanted to make today, but in favor of resting, I did not make most of them. So, I did choose not to push myself too hard today. Sorry. I tend to drift off sometimes. Did you say something just now? Your furniture's ready. Really? Such efficiency. Let's see. There's the bookshelf. There's the table. And there's the red panda chair. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Everything's accounted for. Now all my books and research materials finally have their own home. They fit better than I imagined. I can't wait to get home and set up new furniture. Would you like to come with and take a look at the result? Let's go. Books go on the shelf, the utility desk goes over here, the mysteriously found thesis page goes under here, chair, desk, shelf, distance optimal, gravity distributed, pressure reduced. Now there won't be any more chain reactions leading to great collapses. Oh, look at her, she's so cute. Oh, I love her. Exquisite joy of arranging books in perfect order on the bookshelf is unparalleled. Even when the sunlight skips across the wallpaper, casting ripples of light, it feels as if time itself is dancing in the room. How mysterious. Thank you for helping me all this time. Would you like to try this sweet melon pie? Perhaps it'll bring sweet dreams. Aww. I love melon flavors. In real life, I would adore this. Okay. Gonna head out. Now that I've got her a little more put together. Taking the time to check on some things here on the side. Okay. Alright, I do have to say, like, I'm feeling much, much better right now. Like, I'm feeling 100%. So, I've got that going for me. There's almost like an abundance of so much to do that I'm like, what do I do? There's a bunch of feedback surveys. Inspo cards. I kind of wish that every time I did something here, I didn't have to clear the inspo cards. Let me see the harvest song. I wish I could craft more. It doesn't quite work like that. Okay. Are any of my friends online? I want to see if I can sell in their shops. Beanie is Hexia. C is Hexia. Maybe I should update my thing. Hold on, let me see. Camera, no. How do I update my... Is this a message? Okay, I don't want a message. I just want to know how to update my profile. Okay. It's not quite it. Oh, that took me somewhere entirely different. I don't want that. Let's see. Wi-Fi, camera, yoo-hoo. Maybe I could do it from the Luminar? I doubt it. Oh, but we can upgrade our car, which is nice. Power boost for acceleration. That sounds great. Perfect. I do not have that. Okay, we're good there. Oh, these need to be watered and collected. My very first normal potato. It's totally normal, but edible. Look at this massive potato! Did you guys hear about those kids? For Halloween, that one guy was like, you can have candy or a potato, and like all the kids chose potatoes, which are objectively more expensive than candy. I was thinking about it, I was like, man, if I was a kid, I'd probably get the potato too. Like, you can make french fries with that. You could make tater tots. Now I'm just gonna make myself hungry. I know, isn't that funny that all the kids wanted a potato? Good to see that the potato memes are going strong. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot about the world changes, but not the potato memes. And that brings me peace of mind. Alright. Required materials. Okay. I almost don't want to start Isaki's quest because we have so many others that need... Forget the sap! They all need sap. They're feeling sappy. Alright, let's go on another Starseed voyage. And then when we get back, we'll just go through and we'll whack all these trees. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Starseed voyage, here I come. Let me take a closer look at the villagers. Okay, hold on. Bond 2, mining enthusiast, wood cutting expert, beach combing expert, versus young gal, who's Bond 5, fishing enthusiast, bug catching, harvesting. She's wood cutting, beach combing, harvesting, fishing, bug catching, mining, wood cutting, bug catching. Are either of them mining? No. He's mining. He's mining, wood cutting. Mining, wood cutting. I think these two are actually going to be the best for the job. Even if they're not necessarily my favorites. But it's okay. I don't have to play favorites. Alright, let's see. There's a planet symbol over here. Should I go for the planet symbol? I wonder if this means it's one that I've been to before. That would be funny if they were both going for the same fish. I think I have been here before. Oh, there's not enough space. Okay. We did that. Maybe we can shake the tree also. There we go. Gotta get the apple. Gotta get that apple. I have gotten to the point in my life where I love apple flavored stuff. I think apple flavored stuff is so good. And I guess I've always enjoyed apple flavored stuff, but whenever I see those kinds of stuff, I get so excited. Yeah, heck yeah, apple. It's good, it's good, it's good. You know what they say about apples? They're yummy. They do indeed. They do indeed say that about apples. Gotta get this fish. Gotta get this fish. I had a feeling this would be a new fish. It was giving me a lot of issues. Also, hi Pax, welcome home. It's good to see you. How you doing? With its special beak-like mouth, the blue trim parrotfish tears through coral like potato chips. Girl, I tear through potato chips like potato chips, okay? I am just like this fish for real, for real. We all tearing through potato chips like this fish, okay? Oh, also, I forgot to mention, if you are on the purple app, sorry to my red app users, I have to do more to optimize my red app, but if you are on the purple app and there's a moment that you really want to clip, a really low effort way to do that is exclamation point clip. And you can clip part of stream, and I'll review it after stream, and I'll make it look all nice and pretty for you. So very minimal, just if you see something you like, exclamation point, clip. When I sit down for a snack, but it's a whole bag, it's me, if that is not me. Every single time. It runs in my family, actually, being just a fiend for potato chips. Yep, I try to make it as low effort for all of you as possible. My grandmama owl, she does this really funny thing where she doesn't ever get things for herself. She only ever gets them for me, quote unquote. But in reality, she is actually getting them for herself. So she'll like buy things, she'll be like, this is for you, and it's not for me. My younger brother would take a plate for portion control. Expect if my brother would take a plate for portion control. Expect if it would be half a foot high pile. Oh, I see. Except it would be yep. Well, sometimes you're just hungry. I think we are done here. Oh, you're fine. I am 100% the most likely to make spelling errors on main. I make so many spelling errors, and the thing is that on Discord, it's fine. On Discord, I can make a spelling error, and I immediately just go back and edit it. But on Twitter, I make a spelling error. The world, all of China knows I've made an error. I'm so thankful when there is an edit button. Oh, did I not get the Luca drop on the other island? I didn't even see if there was one. Oops. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Yes, tree sap. I need tree sap. It's like the #1 resource that I am missing. Give me tree sap. I think she's got it, but I'm gonna help her out. Forest caterpillar. Forest caterpillar also happens to be a ruthless killer. Oh, okay. Not gonna give me any more information on that? I guess not. Now all of China knows you can't spell correctly. I hate using the edit feature on Twitter because it always makes your interactions really bonked. The only time I like it is when I catch Love in Deep Space. They'll post something and then there will be an error and then they'll try to edit it, but I'll have already seen it by then and I'm like, no, no, no. Say what you say. We all know what you meant. Oh, why can't I have this? I guess I can't have this. Oh, alright. Well, that solves that, I guess. He just came up and yoinked it from me. Zero regrets. It's just like, this. We have this now. I want to collect all of the wild grass because somebody once came over to my planet and they were like, can I just have wild grass? And then they just collected all my wild grass and they were like, okay, thanks, bye. And I was like, what on earth? Like, why do you need that much wild grass? So whenever I'm on these ventures, I try to collect as much wild grass as possible because I don't want to be like that person. I want to make sure I have all the wild grass. You know what? I don't. That meme only works when I know why, and I in fact do not know why. We get some new beetles. Let's go. That's 2 new beetles. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a myth. I don't know why, but all of a sudden, I feel better than I felt in weeks. Very randomly. All day I have felt like slop. Right now, I feel amazing. I could run a marathon. I won't, but I could. Woo! Maybe fainting on stream is all I needed. Infinite stamina. No. Let me tell you. Okay, alright, I need guys to take a vote. Crab or rock? What are we doing? Are we doing crab or are we doing rock? Crab? Okay. The crab has spoken. Crab. Crab won. Come here, crab. Egg crab. Isn't that weird that we call it an egg crab? Oh no, I think it's a little weird. Yeah, this is an island I've been to before, because it says I already have the Luca. That's okay. That is okay. This is a so nice we get it twice moment. No, I think that was pretty simple. We can head home now. Sad. It's okay. Next time we will take your advice. None of you redeemed to hydrate, but I did on my own. I'm gonna need more water soon, actually. Maybe that's why it feels so good. It's because people have been telling me to drink water all day. We just gotta do this every day. I need 10 million notifications from the internet to drink water every day, and I'll feel like a normal person again. I've got TikTok telling me to drink water. I've got YouTube telling me to drink water. I'll never forget. Not when the whole world reminds me constantly. Look, right now, someone just commented on my YouTube telling me to drink water. Thank you for the hydrate me. I'm living. I'm living. An hourly reminder. No, because then I would silence it. Hourly reminders have never worked for me. I am reminded that the reason why I don't wear my really pretty gown is because I don't have matching shoes, and that is a problem to me. Yeah, the shoes today are not optimal. Why am I in here also? It's not where I wanted to go. Get some shoes. I wish I could. I wish I had more shoe options, but alas, I do not. I wish I had shoes that weren't tennis shoes. It is what it is. I remember something I feel kind of guilty about when I was younger. I didn't understand, like, the novelty of having new shoes. To me, shoes were just, like, this thing that you wore that got dirty, and that's just how life worked. And so one of my good friends, he got a new pair of shoes, and I was like, oh man, you gotta break those in. So I purposely, like, threw dirt on his new shoes, because I didn't really think about it. Because they were just, like, tennis shoes, you know? They weren't anything special. At least I didn't think they were. And he got so mad at me. He was like, these are my brand new shoes, and you just threw dirt on them. And I was so stunned, because I'd never really considered shoes to be, like, something that coveted. I thought the point of shoes was to get dirty. I felt really bad about that. To this day, I'm like, you gotta respect people's shoes. What's made for the joy of harvesting tomato? That's right, I can't do that for whatever reason. Yep. We're still stuck on that grind. Thank you. I'll drink some water for you. So hi, it's good to see you. Welcome home. What is it? Mauricio? Mauricio? Hi. Good to see you. Yeah, shoes get dirty. Well, I mean, I see his point. They were brand new shoes, and he didn't necessarily want it to get dirty at that point. So I understand. Maybe I can get these shoes. Okay, let's buy this box. And maybe I'll get lucky and this box will give me shoes. Alright, here we go. Gamba time. Gamba, 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 Gamba. This is the only Gamba that's in the game. They lied to you, by the way, when they said that there's no Gamba in Petit Planet. There is Gamba. It's just not Gamba you pay with your money. It's Gamba you pay with your soul. And we're about to do it right now. Shoes? Well, no, we got a onesie. Not shoes. Yeah. Yeah, we got a onesie. I'm not particularly fond of the onesies in this game. But some people are, and I appreciate those people. I think they're onto something. My soul is not enough, apparently. The game requires more from the fable. More. So yeah. It's just like every other gacha I've played. We can look at the onesie. Yeah, like, it might be some people's thing. It's just not my thing. Here's the dress, though. Maybe I could just be barefoot. Honestly, no one's gonna know. No one's gonna know. I'll just be barefoot. You think anyone will be able to tell? Well, because given my shoe options, maybe that's not so bad. Still. I got 3 looks. 3 looks and that's it. I just don't know. I feel like this is better suited. And then we've got this, or we've got this. And I kind of like this. Yeah, we're gonna keep this. It's either this or the braids. And I'm too used to seeing the braids now, so we're gonna keep the ponytail. Whoa, groovy. I love the little bloomers under the dress too. I think those are super cute. I really want to own a pair of bloomers. I don't have, well, I have bloomers, but they're not like the pretty, fluffy, bouncy bloomers. I have to sneeze. The sneeze left me. I am without a sneeze. The sneeze did not stay very long. Alright, let's go on another Starseed voyage. Want to head out? Yes. Yes, let's go. Another one. Tidal islets discovered 1. Deepest stratum reached. Okay. Let's go. We still have plenty of currency to spend, so let's do it. Alright, we're gonna head towards the one we haven't gone to, because I get the feeling the ones with icons that aren't question marks are ones that I've been to. I want to maximize my resources, but also my gosh, it's Frosty again. She loves me. Hi, Frostia. What makes mysticism so mysterious is the fact that we still haven't found the truth. Huh, what? My apologies. I tend to get lost deep in my thoughts sometimes and forget what I've said. Please pay it no mind. Here's a gift for you. Last night when I was observing the planets and stars, I sensed an omen that someone would give me some sort of present. Do you really have a gift for me? I do. I have a dahlia for you. A flower, thank you. It's the little beautiful things in life like this that always move me so much. Aw. Yeep. I love that for her. Silk moth. We have 2 Luca drops here. 3 even. Oh, we hit the jackpot. Moth Island is the best. Coffee clear ring moth. Moth Island! Moth Island! I used to be so scared of moths. Hidden lore about me? I used to be scared of moths. I was a butterfly-only girly. And, moths freaked me out. But now, I love moths. Out of strength? Okay. Let me eat some food. I have some... Ooh, there we go. Some pie. There we go. Moths are cute, furry butterflies with funny little faces and big eyes. Yeah. They are. There's nothing to fear about moths. I was just being silly. Alright, we still need to find... that other Luca drop. So we gotta look around for the Luca drop. I've talked about this before. I'm gonna talk about spiders now, just so everyone's aware. I'm gonna be talking about spiders. I like spiders. They don't creep me out. I actually really think they're cute. But, my favorite spiders are actually the wolf spiders. Because wolf spiders, they have the cutest eyes. Their eyes are massive. They have like cute little cartoon eyes. And it is because of that wolf spiders are my favorite. I know, it's unheard of. A moon moth! Okay. We still have that 3rd Luca to find. So I guess I gotta start digging. Oh, no, the Luca's down there. Found it. We are good. We are good. Oh, and let me go shop up here, because this might have sap. Might also have recipes. Buy some local specialties. Inspo card. Grain harvester's bench. We're gonna buy this. And then we're gonna buy the fir wood. And then I guess with what's left, what is this? Oh, white bellflower seeds? Yeah, why not? And then we'll buy the teal. Oh, glad to buy this. Better to buy it than to not. That's what I kind of say. As hard as recipes are to come across, I'd rather just go ahead and buy them. Prostia has been everywhere, by the way. Everywhere I go, there she is. It's like she loves me or something. Like me and her are meant to be. Oh, my tummy just growled so loud. Oh, girl. Did you guys hear that? My tummy was like, I'm hungry. That was really funny. Tummy ASMR. Girl, get some salad. It's too late in the evening for salad. Salad wakes me up. I might be the only one. But like, if I eat salad, I'm awake, you know? Violet. I gotta, when it's this late at night, I gotta eat something heavy. Can't relate. Is there a map? There's not a map. Let's see what else we can find out here. Nothing. A hot dose of nothing. What's over here? Nothing. I'm gonna use my whole battery looking for a new island. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, wait, this one is unlocked. Let's go to this unlocked one. I don't think it's gonna let me explore another one after this. It's okay, though. Eat some chicken fingers? I don't have chicken fingers. Do I look like... The answer is no. Oh, look at how pretty that area is. Go catch some buggies. It is kind of nice that this area has, or that this game has Infinity Nikki catching physics, where so long as you're like roughly close to the bug in question, it gives it to you. What does this say? Returning others' lost gold is the noble deed. I see. Your net only needs to be in the same zip code. Yeah, I like that it's not tough. Can I use this? Oh, what a tease. Let me charge my battery. That would have been so cool if this island had a place to charge your battery. Let's go, the Luca drop. I wish I could interact with any of this, honestly. Potted bellflower, let's go. I'd love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, while we're here, let me check this. Oh, she got a new thing on her journey. You've given her plenty of gifts. Oh, yeah, it's just telling me about my dinosaur onesie. I know. clear my footprints. Busy bee. That's me. I'm busy. Do you all think that by the time the beta is over, I will have done all of the footprints? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to get all of the footprints during the beta. Cause I'm a tryhard. And I love trying hard. Yeah, probably. If as much as I play this game, we're gonna get all of the footprints. It's very exciting though. I remember when I maxed out all of the things in Animal Crossing. I felt so accomplished, and then immediately it was like, well, now it's over. Now it's done. And I've done did this. Yeah. When you play the video game too much, and you're like, oh, all the things are done now. Alright, I think we have farmed this island. I think we are done farming this island. Oh my gosh, I feel you though. All the conversations are done. And you're like, no, those were my friends. And now my friends are done. Oh, I still have battery. Let's go. We're gonna go to this island over here. 2 island unlocks. Tidal Islet. This is really exciting. I'm really excited. 2! 2 in 1. Mm-hmm. Two in one sitting. Mm-hmm. And we have 3 Luca drops to get from this island. Oh, what is this? Is this a place for me to dig? Should I dig here? Let me dig. Diggy, diggy. Dig. No. Okay. I don't know what that was supposed to be. Look at them working. Couple of hard workers. Gotta appreciate that about them when they work here. The music is really nice. I hope even if I'm not entertaining, you guys are all jamming out to the music. Oh, my nose itches, sorry. We found one. Was there like a secret maze here? Did we find a secret tunnel? Secret tunnel! Ah, kinda. I hope I'm entertained. I hope that you come here and you are very, very entertained. Just secret tunnel through the mountain. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let me get this fish. I forgot how to fish for a second. I was pressing all the buttons. There we go. New fish. I don't think they can get new fish or new species for me. I think I have to collect them first. Yeah. Small yellow croaker. Sorry. Mm. If you're a fish, what kind of fish would I be? I'd be a mermaid. Thank you. Sorry, it was I had a tickle in my throat all of a sudden. They say everything is done. There's still stuff to collect. If I was fish, I'd be fed fish. You're gonna make my tummy grumble again. Talking about fried fish. We got our regal ting. Sip sip. If you were a fish, you'd be a hermit crab. Makes sense. Makes sense. This is cute up here. Alright, so we've got 2. A hermit crab? Hermit crab is a good one. Will you water your hermit? How do I get up there? I want to get up there. How do I get up there? I feel like I can get up there. Oh, here we go. Wait, how do I... Oh. There we go. I trapped myself in. Isn't it a great place for a date? For me and my red panda wife, whom I did not mean to marry, but she was very enthusiastic. At least our married life is going well. I have to say, at the very least, we have a good marriage. I didn't mean to marry her, but here we are. Wife and wife. You know, it happens. It happens to me quite a bit. One second, I'm a single bachelor lady, and the next, I'm married to yet another woman. It just happens. I don't know. Life. I can't escape them. Alright, we have one more Luca drop to... Oh, can I keep it? Can I keep the food? Wait, can I keep it? Does that... Was that what I picked up? No. Oh, I can keep the food. Wait, I'm gonna take all the food. I'm gonna take all the food. And the sea breeze stew. It's my food now. I took all the food. Hey. I took all the food. I'm here for all of your food. This is real. Whenever I go and visit my family, I do the same thing. Just like, all your food now belongs to me. Okay. I am missing a Luca drop. It is somewhere on this island. We cannot leave this island until we find it. I feel like Luca drop has to have something to do with these 3 trees. It just feels too obvious. Maybe if I just keep digging, I'll get a Luca drop. No, I don't think so. Give me a Luca. I gotta drink. I drink water. And stretch. Oh gosh. I feel like this is one of the islands that people commonly had issues finding the Luca drop. Well, I wish they gave you hints for if you couldn't find it. Where it would be. I don't want to leave without it. Am I gonna dig up this whole island though? To find this Luca drop? Might. That might come to fruition. Maybe it's in here? Nope, it's not in here. Let me see. Did any of you see a Luca drop? Maybe if I turn these off? I don't know, it just tends to pop out of random things. Was there a riddle? I don't remember there being a riddle. I guess I didn't read it when I came in the island. Is there a way to check the riddle? In the thing with the directions? Does this place have one of those? Oh, there it is. I'll go check it. Yeah, I forget what these things are called. The direction signs, I think. The Ginkgo Grove Round Table. Okay. So yeah, I was right. It has something to do with this. We've chopped all these trees. Maybe I have to dig them up. I mean to do that. Was there something in the table? I didn't see a table. I mean, there was a table over there, and I got, the thing out of the chair. But these were the only ginkgo trees. And unless I was missing something... I've already collected everything from them. Like, I chopped them completely. I shook them. this aiming kind of makes me mad. I don't know. Okay, I guess we're gonna dig all of it up. We're gonna see if it's over here somewhere. Guys, I know you think there's nothing here. But there is. There's a lupa drop. Maybe I have to plant the ginkgo tree again. I hope not. I don't think I can plant it, even if I wanted to. Let's see. Add to quick slot. Yeah, these would be the ginkgo trees. Thank goodness these are all the ginkgo trees I have. Okay, let's see if I can plant these and then maybe I forgot to shake them. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh. Weird. Weird that that's how that worked. That I had to... Oh, I see. This is where the original thing was. So we had to plant the tree where the original thing was. I see. Yeah, I see. I'm glad that I did that on accident. Because, oh my god, we would have been here forever. Could you imagine? We would have been here for like 5 years. Oh my goodness. Let me dig my flower back up. Okay. You'd be happy being here forever? I'm glad. That makes me happy that you enjoy stream enough, but you'd want to be here forever. I don't want to keep you here forever, but the fact that you like hanging out with me means a lot. You guys are sweet. Alright, let's leave Violet. That's pretty productive. Alright, we are out of fuel. Back to the main island. Or the main planet, I should say. I wish I could make a snowy land in the beta, but I just don't think that the snowy land is possible. Thank you, I will drink water. Thank you, thank you. I've been doing better, so I'll drink some water for you. Also, hi, it's good to see you. How are you? Sorry. Sorry, I keep coughing. Okay. Oh, let me close my task manager. It's been open this whole time. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate, snake. Yeah, car services. Let's go. Battery upgrade 3. And then just a couple more, and we will be able to go to Star Stratum 2. We're getting close, 2700. Can I get more of the... Yes, I can get one more. Gamba! Let's go, we're gambaing. We're gambaing. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Shoes? Shoes. Wait, did I get the shoes? Oh, I got the shoes. I got the shoes. We're so in. We're so in. I got the shoes. That makes me so happy. How do I... Okay. There. Now I feel better about wearing this dress. I just wish I had a better hair accessory. My soul was worth it. The Gamba deemed my soul worthy. Yes, we shall give the owl shoes. Her soul is worthy. What's up, young gal? What you got? This taste. Is it right, man? Yee, Fable, you startled me. I was just trying to cook. What you making? Does my cooking look that bad? It's fruit-infused fish stew, for real. Grandmama taught me so many times, I remember the recipe very well. How about you try making it? Then you'll understand. You can trust me. Alright. We're gonna make fruit-infused fish stew, or whatever she said. Wild, but okay. What are you thinking? Oh, is she gonna give me another one? Wait, my backpack is full? There's no indication that my backpack is full. Is my backpack full? Yeah, we must be. I don't think my backpack is full. I think that she's got a glitch. Look at that massive fish. Give me that fish. Fish love me. Women fear me. Look at that fish. Ooh, that almost slapped me in the face. Did you see that? That fish was about to just give me a good old you know? A slap. Mm. Journey. Hey. Me and young gal, we go way back. Hi, Frostia. I've been seeing you on all my planets. Oh, I see you've collected quite a bit of insects and butterflies. Can't help but follow them. Watching the drifting plants, like this ground beetle. It's one of my favorite. Now it's yours. Well, thank you. Hi, Fable. Is there any chance I might invite you to afternoon tea? Anything I can do for you? Actually, I almost went down the path of researching butterflies. When I'm reading, I'm often greeted by a butterfly landing on me to rest. I can't help but observe their movements closely. That's how I found out I was allergic to their scales. Oh, really? For a butterfly photo instead? Leave it to me. Thank you. You truly are a blessing from the stars. I can do that. Photograph a butterfly instead of catching it, I guess. Fruit-infused fish stew. That's what I'm saying. It sounds kind of nasty, but you know. Whatever pleases people. Okay. Oh, I once again went to the wrong place. I meant to go to the visa. I do like seeing Glenn though. He's very cute. Dun, 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 dun. My tummy is like going crazy right now. Why does my tummy always act up as soon as I stream? Riddle me this. Is everybody eating today? Are you all eating? I'm concerned about all of you. I need to know if you're eating. Let me read her request. I'll snap a picture of a butterfly. Okay. You're eating right now. What are you eating? Did you already tell me? Did you tell me and I forgot? Shredded chicken. Good. You've eaten twice? Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. It's very good that you've all eaten. That's a good chat. Burger. So this game is currently a closed beta. Yeah, it's a closed beta. So as of right now, there is no way to download it or anything like that. I think in the future they might do more betas. Yeah, I'm sorry. I am an official content creator for them, so as soon as I have different news, I will let you all know when you can sign up. I think pre-registration is open if you go to their website, but in terms of getting into the beta, they have unfortunately sent out all of the invites for the current beta. I'm sorry. But you can hang out with me and you can get all the tips and tricks before you play. We can watch the game grow together. Yeah. That is unfortunately all that is available right now. Right. Great. And now we have his house done. And we just have to get... Actually, I think that I can get her materials, because this is fir, right? Fir wood? And that's just across the way. So we could go ahead and pick that up and get her house ready for tomorrow. And that's easy peasy. Looks like we're doing a gathering stream, everyone. Anyone got any juicy gossip for me? Actually, do any of my mods want to jump on a stream and feed me juicy gossip while I gather? We can get on Reddit and read some, AITA. And we'll come on go when I have fun little collab while I gather. Maybe if I poke them enough, they'll respond to me. I've turned spirit into a microwave. I'm looking at you, mods. You're too EP to read. Okay, that's okay. That's alright. You can just relax. It's a soft-spoken stream, after all. We're doing our soft-speaking voices. Trying to think if I've ever been in a situation where I've been like, am I in the wrong? But most of the only times that I can think of were times that I worked in retail and I was dealing with just terrible caring customers. Oh, my tummy. I'm sorry, guys. And I have plenty of stories of dealing with caring customers, and especially because I worked a makeup counter. and people are pretty unforgiving. I'm sorry, I gotta check something on the side here. People were pretty unforgiving when it came to things like getting discounts and stuff like that. The way that people treat you in makeup counters is less than ideal. I had a lot of people like read me to filth for the way I did my makeup and call me mean names when I wouldn't give them freebies and stuff like that. But in most cases, I do not think that I was in the wrong. I think I was just a retail worker doing my best, and it wasn't anything of consequence. Trying to think of other situations where it's been like, maybe I'm in the wrong here. I can think of like raiding in Final Fantasy XIV, because everybody has a different style for like leading their statics and stuff like that, and different styles tend to clash. So in the past, I've had situations where it's like the way I want to run the static and the way that other people want the static to be run didn't quite line up. And so I had situations like that that were a little difficult to navigate. But even that wasn't too bad. Like, it's wrong to... It's hard to really be in the wrong with stuff like that, because you're really just trying your best. Here's a question that I think about. So, you know, gatherings, like large gatherings, where it is expected for you to bring a gift, like weddings, baby showers, things like that. If somebody makes below minimum wage, do you still expect them to bring a gift? Or another thing that I think of a lot, if somebody makes below minimum wage, do you expect for them to tip? I think that tipping culture in the US has gotten to the point where if you order a service at all, it implies that you are going to give a tip. So regardless of how much money you make, you are expected to tip that worker. And when I was growing up, the general rule of thumb was if you didn't make enough money, like if you were a college student or something like that, you weren't expected to tip. And that culture has gone completely out the window. Everywhere you go, you're expected to tip now. And it makes me really concerned, because I'm like, are employers just not paying their workers anymore? In my country, we only tip when the service is extra good, or if you're at a fancy restaurant. I wish that's how it worked here. Because you never really know what people consider to be a good tip anymore. You don't really know, like, if you're doing enough, and I always end up over tipping. But I've also heard a lot of stories of like Uber drivers who, when they don't get the tip that they feel is compensative of their service, they'll like come back to your house and knock on your door. And that's terrifying. Like, I don't even want to see my Uber driver without them knocking on my door. You know? I have that silent delivery situation. But if they come and they knock on my door, I don't know. I also don't answer when people knock on my door. It terrifies me. I'm like, why are you doing that? We have so many other ways to communicate. why would we meet face to face? But I'm also a violent crime survivor, so like, I've been through it, you know? You can't just do things with me. You gotta have a certain amount of like understanding when it comes to me. I'm very skittish for a reason. Okay, that is all of my energy there, so we're going... Oh, let me open this up. Why is it always Deutschland? He's always the one sending these postcards. Okay, let's eat. This gives... Okay, this gives 100. Who's sending the postcards? It's okay, you're a good noodle, Shira. Do you ever think about if you had to start over as a VTuber, what you would become? I think about it all the time. Like if I had to start over from day one and had to get an entirely new persona, I think I would be a love goddess. Oleander Hawk. Is it true that the Oleander Hawk moth looks like an alien when it's young? Probably. I think all moths kind of look like aliens. I think that I would be a bunny love goddess, if I had to do it all over. I actually have had a design in mind for a while, and if I ever finish all of my commission queue, which it gets longer and longer, I will probably try to make her into fruition. I've thought about making my bunny love goddess, and then using her for a separate ASMR channel, where I do strictly ASMR with her. But it also seems kind of messy. Like, I'm one person, and I'm already stretching myself really far. So I don't want to overstretch myself. But I've been thinking of her nonstop for a very long time. I'm like, I want to make her into fruition. Give me 1 second, everyone. Okay, sorry, my back itched really bad, and I had to like get my back scratcher out. I think because the air is so dry, it's making my skin really itchy. It's got that wintertime air. Me too. I think about restarting all the time, but I have ideas. Bunny Love Goddess sounds so awesome. She's really cute. I have a mood board for her, and I have ideas for how I want to style her hair and everything like that. But I just have to get time to sit down and create her. You know, the core part of making a VTuber character, sitting down and actually like sketching her out and drawing her. But I also have a wait list of people who really want art from me. So it's like even when I do finish my current queue, I have to go through. Well, I don't have to, but I will go through and contact everyone who has told me they're waiting for art from me, or waiting to commission art from me. And then, of course, there's doing all of the holiday art, which is a whole different can of beans. Hi, Tanaki. It's so good to see you. I hope you're getting some rest. Oh my god, is it like super late for you, or is it morning time? Now that I think about it, I'm kind of surprised to see you. Good morning, I guess. How you doing? Hi, hi. Okay, so we finished these two, so these two are pretty much done. And now he needs my guidance. Okay, I gotta talk to him about that. Oh, I forgot about the butterfly. Gotta take a picture of the butterfly. It's early 4 a.m. Oh, you gotta wake up for the gym. Okay, okay. Well, that's good. What about you? I'm doing good. We're just playing some late night. Well, it's not that late, but it is kind of late. We're playing some late night Petit Planet, trying to catch up on everything that I've been putting off for a while. Yeah, I had fun in your stream earlier. It's really cozy. I felt bad because I kept having to get up to take care of my dogs. And so you would start talking to me and then I would have to get like back up again. I'm like, I just want to talk to my friend. But it was a cozy time. And I was talking earlier to chat about the Infinity Nikki preview. I actually haven't played the quest that leads into 2.0 yet. I think that this weekend I'm gonna do a stream where I play that quest, and then I'll do a segment on my stream where I talk about like my 2.0 expectations and things like that. But I lost my train of thought. Can't wait to try out this game. No worries. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. Yeah, I feel bad because every once in a while I get people who come in and they're like, I really want to play it. And I'm like, I really wish you could. Like, I wish people could play it with me. But still, I have a lot of friends already in the game. I can tell that when everything comes out, it's gonna be a really grand time. Oh, there's a butterfly over there. Perfect. Let me get a picture of that butterfly. It's not quite like Infinity Nikki, where you can really tell that you are getting a picture of the thing that you need a photo of, but it does look like I ended up getting the thing that I was looking for, so that works in our favor. Where's Frosty? There she is. She's over here. Yeah, well, I keep telling everyone, I'm like, even if you can't play it now, just watch the streams and then you'll have all the tips and tricks for when it does release. Is how I justify it, at least. It's the best I can do. Oh, I thought she was over here. Was I wrong? Am I wrong? Girl, where are you? I miss you. There we go. Oh, she's in her house. Oh, that makes the most sense. It would make the most sense that she is in her home. Hi, Frostia. Reading books and sipping tea, enjoying cake with telescope. That's the true meaning of what a home should be. Here's a photo I took. Back already? Let's have a look at the butterfly photo. I can't believe she's allergic to butterflies. It's kind of messed up if you think about it. To love butterflies but be allergic to them? This photo, it's so clear. I can almost see the very breeze stirred by its wings. Truly a surprise, like a shooting night star. Thank you. You're welcome. We're level 3! Hey, Frostia. My toes are ticklish. Please leave them be. Sorry. Check today's fortune. Aspects and degrees. Cosmic intersections. The guardians rise. Day and night passing through. Ye? This is the sign. A shooting star streaking across the sky. A mischievous little star escaping from the star sea only comes to rest when caught in an insect net. What a particular prophecy. Yeep. No one knows where shooting stars come from even now. Perhaps I should try catching a few. Like spirits, probably kitties. Oh, right. Here's a blue bottle water. Oh, I love blue bottles. Oh, I love blue bottles so much. Let's go. I hope that there's a 5-bar swordtail wall art in this game. I know I've told you all 1,000 times that the 5-bar swordtail is my favorite butterfly. Um, but I'm really excited to see if they have more stuff that's 5-bar swordtail themed. I'm honestly shocked. Like, I didn't think it was a popular butterfly. I never see anyone online talk about it. They always talk about like the monarch or the blue bottle or the morpho, but they never talk about the 5-bar swordtail. So the fact that it's in this game just continues to blow my mind. Nice. I still have 4 of these. I have so many. I feel like we've done so many adventures. You've only heard of monarch? Yeah, I just have a little bit of a fascination with butterflies. It's one of my things. I have a butterfly collection. Right now I have a blue bottle, I have a 5-barred swordtail, I have a morpho, and that more or less is my collection right now. A blue morpho. That's all I have right now. There is a shop that is near me that recently started carrying taxidermy butterflies. And I think that they still sell them. The only issue is that they sell out so quickly that it's hard to get your hands on them. What about moths? I do like moths a lot, but the reason why I am really obsessed with butterflies is because in my culture, butterflies signify people who have passed in your life who come back for like a moment, and they're thinking of you, right? They're like spirits that have some kind of a good feeling about you. They're good omens, essentially. And so they have come to have like a really powerful meaning in my life. So in real life, I'm highly associated with butterflies. I actually have a butterfly hair clip that I wear every single day that people are, every time they see me, they're like, it's the butterfly woman. Yeah, yeah. You have a slight phobia of any flying instinct, so don't know much. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry if I talk too much about butterflies then. I do like butterflies and I do like moths. I actually have, yeah, I've heard that about ladybugs too. In my culture, I grew up, people would just call ladybugs lucky. But I do think any kind of pleasant insect, people say that it's people coming back to visit you. But for us, it was butterflies. And then I had a friend do a redesign of my model around because the new model that I'm making currently, Saoirse, she is kind of like a psychopomp. And one of the animals that best represents psychopomps is the Luna moth. And mine are lizards, sometimes moths. Oh, I see. It's mostly having to interact with them that's hard. Hearing about, okay, I'm glad to hear that at least. So I'm gonna keep talking about the butterflies. But I'm glad. I used to Well, I never really was creeped out by spiders, but I have grown a severe appreciation for spiders. I really like spiders now. I'd never keep one as a pet, but I like them. Um, but I have a design that is based off of the Luna moth to incorporate a bit of that like psychopomp idea, like guiding people from one world to the next. And I was originally going to make that into a model, but I just didn't have the funds, and I wanted to pursue a different design. So my new design, as I mentioned before, is actually based off of the 5-bar swordtail, which let me show you it in game. Let's see. I think it's this one. Yes, creatures. Let me go to butterflies. Yeah, so this is it in game, which is it's like 100% accurate. The way that I got so excited when I saw it, it's so pretty. And I love that it's a little higher rarity too. Yeah, I have this one in real life. I have this one. This one actually is right above my monitor. So I can look at this one. In the springtime, I will raise painted ladies, which I don't see any painted ladies here. Swordtail's a cool, isn't it? I love it. That's part of the reason why I like it, is that I thought that the swordtail was a little bit like tougher of a butterfly, but it's because it has this little like these little things that stick out at the bottom here. They're like little swords. I think of them, if the swordtail was a fairy, which is often how I think about butterflies, I think swordtails would be kind of like the knights of the butterfly world. That's the way I like to think about it. I also think that moths, a lot of them would be tailors. Just let me design a bug world. It'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. I see a lot of designs based off of the elephant hawk moth. These are so cute. Oh, I hope that I could help with the phobia. I will say I'm not. I very much dislike wasps, so I understand from that perspective. But I like butterflies because even though they're a little frantic in the way that they fly, butterflies, as far as I know, they don't bite. They don't bite. They don't harm. They're just pollinators. And the other thing about butterflies that's really sad is that they can't, like, the way that their life ends is they just land somewhere and then it's over. That's it. And so sometimes when you see a butterfly just like resting somewhere, not moving, that usually just means that they're gone. It's really sad. You don't ever think about it until you see it in real life. But man, it's like, wow. That's it. I guess I just feel that way because I've seen it happen before. And you never really think about it until you see it. It's Satan. Anyone saying doesn't like wasps. But those things are just brutal for no good reason. Yeah. The fact that... Okay, actually I'm not going to say that because if you have a phobia, you don't want to hear me say that. But wasps are... Ugh. I don't like wasps, and I've only recently gotten to the point that I like bumblebees either. Like, bees are one thing. I'm not a huge fan of carpenter bees, but I used to really dislike bumblebees, and I've only recently, part of my character development is learning to love bumblebees. Oh wait, what was that? Wait, what did I just dig up? Oh, cute! It's a star fence. It's adorable. Oh, I've already learned it. Okay, well, there we go. Alright. So we have for our neighbors, we have Madeline done, we have Dorjeong done. Alright, let's go talk to Isaki. Because obviously we're at a point. Do not feel like censoring what you want to say on my account. If it's mostly interacting with them, it's hard. If anything, exposure is good. I don't know. There's some things that I know about wasps that even people who aren't afraid of wasps, I would hesitate to tell about wasps. Hi Rende, so this game is currently in closed beta. There is not a way to get into the beta as it stands, but if you go to x.com and search up Petit Planet, you can pre-register for the game currently. And I don't have official information, but I have heard rumors that they will be doing a second beta. So if you keep an eye out for if they open that up, you might be able to get into the second beta to join during that point. So that is where we are right now with this game. But yeah, when it comes to wasps, yeah, Bloom, this game is really adorable. I really enjoy it. But when it comes to wasps, there's just so much crazy information about wasps. Just not everybody needs to know, you know. You're welcome. I'm glad I could help. Okay, so the only thing I will say about wasps is that wasps are kind of crazy, because wasps remember facial features. If you make a wasp mad, they will memorize your face, and they will come and get you, and they will go for specifically you. It's insane. It's crazy. I'm like, what? How angry of an animal do you have to be able to do that? Tiny little animal. Memorizes faces. I keep thinking I can jump. I keep doing it, like, on instinct, trying to jump. Even got face. I'm telling you, they're so full of hate. Why are they like that? As far as I can tell, I haven't seen any wasps in this game, and thank goodness. We do not necessarily need wasps. But maybe there are. I haven't seen any beehives either. Maybe I haven't been shaking enough trees. It would be really interesting if there was, like, beehives, but a 1% chance at picking them up. What was I doing? I was gonna talk to Isaki. Why am I not doing that right now? Let's go talk to Isaki. I think he might be in his house. Yeah, he is. He's in his house. I love that he has little beetles on his door. I had a friend in college, one of my college flatmates. She was really big into beetles and bugs. She actually kept a pet tarantula in her sock drawer, because apparently tarantulas like dark spaces. It was, you know, it was in a cage, obviously, but it was in her sock drawer, and she, like, would always bring home beetles and stuff like that. And if she and I were ever, like, walking to get dinner or something like that, if she saw a beetle that she liked or a bug that she really liked, she would make us stop and have a photo session with the bug. I'd never met anyone like her before. And I was like, you really love bugs. And she's like, you have no idea. But she was also kind of a little alchemist. She brewed her own shampoo. She made her own facial soap. Like, this woman was a druid. I was just living with a druid. I was like, what? I I don't, it was unheard of at the time. Now it makes more sense. There's more, I've met more people like her since. But that was the first time interacting with someone like that. And she was so creative and um, she had so many interests. She was a fascinating person to talk to. Fable, when did you get here? Um, let's see. How do you feel about your new furniture? Comfy, as expected. It used to be that whenever Beetle chose to sleep, I'd sleep there too. Most of the time, I'd just find a flat spot and thump, I'd be out like that. But things are different now. Though I'm blocked in on all sides, up and down, left and right, I have everything that I wanted, and that is happiness indeed. However, lately, my dear beetle friends have been multiplying quite a bit, too quickly. If this keeps up, there won't be enough room at home. While worrying over it, I had a dream, and in that dream, the house was more than big enough for all of the beetles. Still half asleep, I managed to sketch the blueprint of that house down. Mushi no Mori. Even though I drew it myself, I can't understand it at all. When it comes to understanding house design, you're absolute pro. Can you teach me some more? I'm counting on you. Whoa, a brand new home of my own. Alright, let's go get his house started. People enjoying bugs is always so cool and interesting. I love it when people are really into things that I know nothing about. One of my favorite things to do is to sit in a Discord call with someone and listen to them talk, just yap for hours about things that I know absolutely nothing about. I so long as it's something pleasant. If it's something unpleasant, I'm like, maybe I don't need to know about this. But if it's something pleasant, like I would love to know about this one niche interest I've never heard about. I do agree. Just listening to people be passionate about something obscure to you is so comfy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I love those like 5-hour YouTube videos. Jenny Nicholson. If you've never watched Jenny Nicholson has this like 6-hour, I think it's 6-hour, this 6-hour video of her investigating Nevermore, which is this like theme park that kind of sort of came to Evermore. Yeah, Evermore. That kind of sort of came to fruition, but didn't quite. And as somebody who previously worked for the Walt Disney Company, I find her take on Evermore fascinating. I watch that video a lot just because like I love how niche she gets into it. Like us talking to you about, like us listening to you talk about butterflies. That's so sweet. I'm glad you like it. Can't wait for her. She did a podcast recently, where she brought up that her videos are just highly produced, and that's why they take so long. Me, once again, not reading the terms and conditions. I'll take that as a compliment. I did. I used to work for Disney. It was several years ago, but I got laid off during COVID. Yeah. I got to go to the parks a lot. That was fun. Until it got to the point that it was like, I think I've had enough. But that's okay. I had my fun. I think working for Disney was an experience that, it's a compliment. Just, no, you're good. Good. Yeah, I think one of the interesting things working for Disney, hello, what year is it? Good morning. Welcome to it. One of the most interesting things working for Disney was learning about how extreme character integrity is to the Walt Disney Company. I am a person with a lot of lore. I have lived a very interesting life. But when I worked with the Walt Disney Company, there was a lot of things that we had to do in order to preserve character integrity that you just never thought of. One of the things that Disney was very big on were the eyes and the gaze of the characters. They would be very specific about the way the eyes were placed and making direct eye contact with the guests, making sure that the guests had a deep personal connection. Oh, that was easy. We already completed that. Well, now we've got 3 houses that'll be finished tomorrow. And they were really specific about that. They were really specific about as much as possible making the experiences feel personal. And the other thing was how guests reciprocated that. The amount of ownership that some of the guests had over the characters was kind of mind-blowing to a great extent. A lot of guests, when they would talk to me about characters, they would talk about characters as if... I don't know how to put this to explain the gravity of which they would speak about these characters. It wasn't just that they would talk about the characters as if these were like their best long-time friends. I want to say this and make it sound like a compliment, but I'm scared that I'm gonna say it and it's gonna come out sounding like an insult. There is a level of imagination with some of the people who are very severe about Disney. I had a very strange conversation with a woman about Mickey Mouse, where she was telling me about her love for Mickey Mouse. And I was like, oh yeah, you know, Mickey Mouse is such a great character. It literally was about Mickey Mouse. I was like, he's such a great character, and, you know, his color palette is so unique. And I was giving my appreciation for Mickey Mouse, and she almost, like, had to stop me because she couldn't stand the fact that I had good things to say about Mickey Mouse. She was like, no, I'm the Mickey Mouse fan. I am the #1 Mickey Mouse fan. I think about that woman all the time because to some people, it was that insane level of intensity. Like, they would be so intense about their connections to these characters that they almost couldn't fathom that other people, especially an employee, had a connection to these characters. So I learned this habit when I worked with Disney, that when I was speaking to people, it wasn't about my story. It wasn't about my experiences. It was about theirs, right? I didn't interject any of my thoughts or opinions unless they asked. Otherwise, it was very quickly a weird path. People wanted to talk about like what made them passionate and what made them gravitate towards these characters. And it was really, really common while I worked there that if you tried to like add in your appreciation, it was heavily gatekept, and it was like, oh gosh, okay, this is about you and your connection. I get it. I went to Disney this summer. The interactions are always amazing. I talked to Anna and Elsa for a long time. Yeah, the princesses, they do a really great job, and they really love and care for the characters they represent. I actually lived with, for a short amount of time, I lived with one of the princesses. And the way that that woman worshipped Snow White, I don't know where to start. The way that the house always smelled like apples. She was always baking. She loved cleaning. But she loved cleaning because she loved Snow White. You know what I'm saying? Like, she was so into character. And then I would go to her Instagram, and her Instagram was 100% her, like, talking about how much she loved Snow White and posting pictures of Snow White. She, like, as close as she could possibly do, she was becoming Snow White. I feel like hardcore Disney heads kept a lot of the childlike imagination. Nostalgia is so powerful in the Disney brand. And there were a lot of things that we had to do to preserve the character integrity that people came to Disney looking for. I don't, you know, you always hear crazy things about Disney, and the extent that employees go to maintain the Disney brand. But I can confirm that a lot of the insane things you hear are likely true. They are very serious about character integrity. Probably Disney's biggest moneymaker is those connections that people make with characters. And I think that's part of the reason why I have been so passionate about character design and working in fields that are character based for so long. Is that personally, my connections with characters have guided a lot of my life and personality. I don't know how many times to shake the tree. I'm just gonna keep shaking. I'm trying to get the rest of these green spirits so that I can rank Frostia up all the way. I'm gonna drink this water really quick. Sorry. The movie Secret of NIMH was made by a Disney animator who defected with a group of them, and that movie was the group made after defecting. Don Bluth. Yeah, I'm familiar with it. I've not seen that movie, but I am familiar with Don Bluth. I really adore Don Bluth. Also, super late because your stream is captivating. Gotta start hurrying on my end. Thanks for making the morning super nice. Aw, you're welcome. Have a lovely stream. Enjoy your time zone. Thank you for stopping by, Tanaki. It was great talking with you. Always a pleasure. I guess I just gotta come up and rapid fire on the trees. Yeah, I'm also a big DreamWorks fan. My favorite DreamWorks movie is definitely The Road to El Dorado. I love The Road to El Dorado. I have it on multiple platforms. I have watched it on repeat. Great movie. Every once in a while, when we're bored and we're just sitting around, I'm like, let's watch The Road to El Dorado. Great movie. It's a lovely movie. Yeah, it's funny. The whole time that I worked for Disney, we sometimes would have these kids come by, and they would kind of tease and poke fun at us for working at Disney, and they'd be like, yeah, well, our favorite thing is Universal. And I was like, fair. Universal is great. Just because I work for Disney does not mean that I don't appreciate Universal. Have I ever seen Ferngully? I have. It's been a long time since I've watched Ferngully. But I have seen it. It reminds me of... So, a 3D animated movie came out similar to Ferngully. You're probably familiar with it. Was it Epic? Was that the other movie came out where the girl like she got shrunk? Okay, let me see if that's enough to level Frosty up. Hey, we're so in. There we go! All the way up. I remember I used to be really obsessed with Epic. I really enjoyed that one. Have you ever seen the waves shimmer with a quivering glow? It's as if the glittering veil were wrapped across the sea. Stare too long and you start to feel a pull, an invitation. Yip yip. Actually, I wanted to give you this, Luca fruit, shimmering seas, my best friend. May it embellish your planet from the branches of the Luca arbor, and may the blessings of the starry sky bring you good fortune always. Let's go. This is gonna be so pretty. I can't wait to install this. Alright, Timmy. Yay. Thank you for being here. I always really appreciate you. I hope you have the sweetest of dreams. Alright, we are gonna put this new Luca in. Place. Alright, I wanna go see the seas. Let's go. Is it different? Look at how pretty it is. It's kind of different. It's not a big difference, but it's different enough. I was really excited for Frostia's though. Okay, I think we're gonna do another expedition. Expedition 33? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I think we're gonna do another expedition. Let me see if there's anything else I can wrap up here on my main planet. Okay, so these are all next day. I, for whatever reason, cannot finish this one. Maybe if I track it. Can I track it and then it will let me... It will let me bypass whatever has blocked me from finishing this quest. I think the pogo stick is so funny, by the way. It does make it really simple, though. I'm glad that you don't have to equip the pogo stick. Hi, young gal. Are you gonna let me finish my quest? I made your wish come true. I saw that. Okay, finally. I guess if you have the same issue I have, where it doesn't let you complete the quest, track it. Tracking it seems to work. Okay. Permanent fills you with a sense of achievement, doesn't it? You know. No, that's not the right accent. I forgot how to do this accent. Happy, content, happy feeling? There it is. It's the same feeling I get when I know you keep my wishes in your heart. Oh, okay. Fable, haha, greetings. No, I mean, come in, please. Is my home a bit of a mess? How about I do a quick cleanup? Let's chat later. Jay, my mom. Yeah, I guess. It's recorded, so unusual day. Morris is asking. Okay. This is new. Let's go talk to Morris. Let's go see. I like talking to Morris. I think Morris is really cool. But I really like the nerdy types. I don't know that I have a specific type that I gravitate towards, actually. I kind of just like all personality types in a video game. I've never really thought about it. Fable, may I ask for your thoughts on something? Recently, the monitoring system at the Omni Gallery has recorded several instances of mysterious entry and exit activity. Judging by the biological traits, the logs have likely recorded Yungao. In experiments, repeated entry into the same space within a short time span often signals an anomaly, which can affect the surrounding environment. What are we talking about? Something must have happened to her, but every time she sees me, she runs away. So I'm afraid my investigation has reached an impasse. Fable, could we go find Yungao together and sort this out? She should still be in the aquarium, if I'm not mistaken. You have my gratitude. Sure, let's go. Dun, dun. Oh, he's making his way. Yungao. The water's so clear, and the bottom's clean too. Could there really be any inside? And what should I use to scoop it out? Kinda wanna jump in and take a look. Yungao? Eek! You scared me. Fable? Moors? Hello? Well, the fish are so pretty. I'm doomed. What are you trying to do, Yungao? I haven't done anything yet. So you were trying to do something. Yungao, I knew you were up to something. Yeah. No, I wasn't. I was just, checking the fish tank to see if there's any, you know, what fish leave behind down there. Oh, I see. You're referring to fish droppings. They are indeed an important indicator of a fish condition. It's necessary to study them to understand a creature. I'm sorry, I was just wondering if... I'm pleased you too have discovered the research value in these compounds. Indeed, under the microscope, it's a whole universe in itself. I don't study poop. I'm sorry, I messed things up again. There's no need to feel embarrassed. Back when I was still a graduate working in the labs, I raised my specimens so well that they produced an impressive amount of waste. Peers from several labs over would line up to study it. What is going on? No, I don't like it. I just want it as fertilizer. This is so embarrassing. Fable, help. How do I explain? Moors, would you mind giving Yungao some fish droppings for fertilizer? Thank you for saying it for me. Finally got it out. No problem. Though, the Omni Gallery is operating several high-efficiency protein separators, so getting solid waste might prove difficult. I'm sure there'd be a better way. But if the ultimate goal is the nutrients from the waste, then perhaps we could create a farm environment that stimulates a natural aquatic habitat. Essentially, you'd have fish in an artificial water body under the farming racks, with filters and other supporting equipment to keep the system stable. He's high-tech! Oh girl, who's building this? After treating the nutrient-rich water and applying it to the soil, we let natural filtration process the water and cycle it back into the main body. Really? Should the fish tank go on top or under the farming rack? I see you're genuinely interested. Please wait a moment. I'll sketch out an inspo card. Of course you will. Because who's making this again? Who's doing the heavy work? I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh, skies above. Thank goodness you're here. I hear you. Sprout seems like different kind of fertilizer, so I'm looking for more stuff to mix up different blends. Every time I see Moors, I just can't bring myself to ask for poop. It just feels so rude, makes me want to run away. Just thinking about it is so embarrassing. Here I am, saying I want to live on my own, but I can't even talk to people properly. Thank goodness you showed up, Fable. You helped me say the things I didn't have the courage to. Maybe I should try to be a little more confident when asking others for help. No biggie. I'll get the hang of it someday, right, Ma? See? I'm just about to learn a new farming technique. Alright, I'll go get the inspo card from Moore's now. Thanks, Fable. See you later. Hey, we can talk about more things now. That's nice. You might start up. Oh yeah, we got the third one. Like I said, we will read this at a later date. Look at how cute she is. Oh, she's so cute. I do wish that you could just like run up to the door and go in. That would be nice. But there is like a threshold, and if you go past the threshold, then it doesn't let you. Okay. Is there anything more I can do with Frostia? I don't think there is. Have I not chatted with Frostia? It'd be bizarre if I haven't. I feel like I talk with her all the time. Hey, Frostia. 3 plus 8 equals 16, then, how much? Hey, Fable, I was just calculating how much I got left in my wallet. I've been quite interested in real tang lately. Seems like you have one on you. Would you sell it to me? Alright, name your price. How about 38 Dow? Sure. A surprise as wonderful as a shooting star. Let me give you an extra country-style kanji. Awesome, my thesis is saved. Yeah, you gotta get your thesis. A chat. Brewing a cup of hot black tea, curling up on the sofa and immersing myself in the world of a novel. It seems like the real world slowly drifts away. This is the most peaceful moment I can think of spending at home. There we go. We can talk about more things. Let me check out her stuff. Do we have a little sketch of her too? Oh, we don't. Okay, that's fine. And then her journey. Okay. Yeah, we still don't have anything for her. We talk to her again? Reading books and sipping tea. Or will you join me? Let's chat. Actually, I almost went down the path of researching butterflies. When I'm reading, I'm often greeted by a butterfly leaning on me to rest. I couldn't help but carefully study their gentle fluttering. Only discover I'm allergic. Oh, that's right. So my bookshelf is filled with high-definition, large-format butterfly encyclopedias. It could also be called another house of butterflies. Makes sense. But I think I've done everything I can with Frostia today, so I think we're closing the book on her right now. Oh, sorry for yawning. Try not to make a habit. Let me look at a note I wrote myself today real quick. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, I just gotta write something down really quick. Okay. Alright, let me look at my footprints. Maybe I should just go ahead and try to wrap the home decor. I don't have the things that I need to finish her home decor, so maybe I just make the mistake and just wrap it up. So long as she gets 3 stars, it should be fine, right? Where did that go? I don't see where it... Okay. Maybe we put this... I mean, it's green. Oh. I'm gonna give her a table, I guess? I don't know. I don't know what else to do. Yeah, we've done this. We move together, strengthen. Okay. Well, this is fine. Yeah, she does. She loves apples. Also, hi, Hologen. Welcome home. It's good to see you. It kind of is what it is right now, but I'm just gonna wrap it up, I think. I'm not super happy with it, but just to finish the quest, I think. And get the new jar of Luca. She loves bamboo wood too, so I've been using that. Oh, that's a good point. I should use more bamboo wood. I didn't think of that, but that makes perfect sense. Have I given her a gift today? I don't know if I have. I think I've been giving the neighbors random gifts. I gave, Frostia the same butterfly twice in a row, and she got really upset. Welcome back, people. One of our neighbors told me how much they love the home you designed. They said it made them feel full of joy. Also, the joy of Luca is now full. Here you go. Keep using it to water the Luca arbor. Oh, are you enjoying the game, Hologen? Peach tree. Yeah, this is the one I really wanted. We grow. Very nice. Oh, do we have another Luca? It seems you've received a Luca fruit from a neighbor, the most joyous gift indeed. Thank you for accompanying your neighbor on their journeys. Their planets will, through connections to the universe, gradually grow into something unique. The jar of Luca is full. Yeah, I hope so too. I've heard around the grapevine that people don't think it's going to release until a couple months from now. So hopefully it'll release so that we can play with everyone. A meteor shower. Let's get our meteor shower. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, May. Maybe a year? A year? Oh my goodness, a year? I believe you. I mean, you're probably right. I know nothing about it. This is not my first Hoyo game, but it's my first Hoyo game beta, so... Could be 2. I really hope that's not the case. Fable, look at the sky. Look at how pretty. That's a meteor shower, a spectacular phenomenon born from the connection of planets. Behold, would you look at that? Snowhaven has already grown so bright. Countless friends from the Starseed are drawn to our planet, forming a magnificent spectacle resembling a meteor shower. There's an ideal viewing spot up on the hill. How about setting up a space inviting everyone to watch the meteor shower together? Then let's meet later, up there on the hill. Gosh, that is... At least it's not Enfield. What is Enfield? Wait, what's the deets on Enfield? I'm chewing the heck out of my lips. Hold on, let me put some lip gloss on. Do I know Arkanites? Oh, kind of. I'm vaguely familiar with Arkanites. Enfield will be the other game in that universe? I see. It's been like 3 years. Oh my gosh. That is very, very intense. Gosh. I really hope that that's not the case. I really want to play with as many friends as possible. Especially with as social as this game is. You said it. Oh, okay. What do you think of this spot? Unobstructed vistas from the mountains to the sea. It's a perfect place to take in an awe-inspiring spectacle. Pardon me, I'd like to invite you to help set up viewing spot for the meteor shower. Here's a blueprint I prepared for you. Feel free to set up furniture and transplant flowers and trees and make this place into everything you ever wanted. Maybe you'd like to invite the neighbors to watch the meteor shower as well. You can even share a few ideas on what they might wear. Ho ho ho, a moment like this is certain to have everyone looking forward to being together. Yeah, maybe. I mean, the game is quite well. There's some issues here and there, but like, hopefully it's not gonna take that long. I'll leave this all in your capable hands. Come and find me at the camp once you're ready to begin. Yeah, actually take a look at Meadowland's journey. Her growth. Grow. Fluffy clouds wallpaper. That'll make your home all fluffy too. That's a decoration. Cute. We've got enough for that. I'm gonna have all of the villagers leveled up before I even get the third villager. Or the last villager, even. My planet has become so lush. The little magical friends who help take care of the planet. But where did they go? I'm not trying to turn you all into plushies. I'm just looking for some inspiration, is all. With them helping me, I can focus more on creating floofy skies in my dreams. I have this card, Floofy clouds flooring. Place it in the room and the whole space will turn as soft and cozy as the sky. Blissful. That's so cute. We get a Lumia battery. We're already really close to this. Let's see, what do we need for blue? Fishing, beach combing, and watering. We have her maxed. She needs a green, which we gotta start all the way over for green. That is interesting that we get a river color for this. Sometimes I get customers with unique head shapes at my stall who can't find the right hat. When I offer to take their head measurements for a custom hat, they would get scared and run away. Please don't worry, I'm not upset. I'm just used to feeling this way by now. I guess you could call it feeling dejected. Also, do you feel this way sometimes? I'll teach you. We can feel dejected together. Aww. Yeah, poor guy. Okay, place the blueprint meteor shower in this spot. Let me memorize this. And memorize both of these. Oh, never mind. There we go. You sure I've learned this? Okay, I haven't. I don't know why it gave me that warning like I've learned it before. Well, that makes me curious about this one. Okay, so that one apparently I have learned. Okay, this is the meteor gazing. We're gonna place this right here. Place tables, chairs, and lamps. Let's see. What do we have? Here's one table. Here's another table. This might not be what it means by tables, but regardless. It is the tables that I have. It is the tables which I possess. That's important. Does this count as a chair? Hold on, this would be so funny if it counts as a chair. Do I have any lamps? I don't think I have any lamps. It is the tables you turn, indeed. I have a glass ceiling lamp. That counts. Okay, that does not count as a seat. That's okay. Let me put it away. Or actually, let me just put it not in the blueprint. We'll place it, but we'll place it like over here. Or not at all. Okay. Let me do the panic maker. Okay, I don't know where I am. Can I come over here? I'm very disoriented. Okay, I guess we go this way. And then... Alright. store. There we go. It's the tables. Oh, how the tables turn, or the turntables. How the tables. Tabble? How the tables tabernacle? How the fables tabled? I remember when I was introducing myself at a convention, this guy was like, "What's your name?" And I was like, "My name is Fable." And he's like, "Your name is Table?" Yeah, no, you got it. Yeah, it's Table. Nice to meet you. My name is Table. So funny. POV, you are a table. If that's not me. I guess I'm gonna make a bunch of chairs. Honestly. Just make chairs. And then we're just gonna make a bunch of lamps too. If we don't want them after, we'll just sell them. It's fine. It's for the quest. I don't ask questions. I just do the thing. And the thing means crafting a ton. At least we're getting plenty of footprints. Should we Gamba again? Never mind saving money to buy batteries tomorrow. When we could Gamba. When this game has in-game purchases, it's so over for me. I'm not gonna survive. Where are my chairs? Bring me my chairs. I made 4 of them. Can I not? Okay. I'm just gonna put all the chairs next to each other. Just like that. Alright, let me see the blueprint. That's everything, right? All set. Okay. Yeah, that's everything. Gamba! Alright, we'll Gamba after I do this. Invite neighbors. Yep. No neighbors are available. Is it too late at night? Scam. Scam. I feel like I've been scammed. Oh, can I get a new jar of Luca? Let me go check. Every time I say the word Luca, I am reminded of that one Pixar movie with the 2 boys. You know what I'm talking about? And one of them is a mermaid, or both of them are mermaids? I don't know, I didn't watch the movie. Maybe I did. I don't remember. Has the jar of Luca filled up? 2 jars of Luca! I don't know what I did to deserve this, but thank you. 2 jars of Luca. It is level 6. Please don't. Okay, there we go. Farmland holds the vitality. Okay, we grow. We did it! Okay, I've got nothing to put there, though. It's okay. It's okay. Bye-bye. Has a jar of Luca put up? Okay. It's fine. Do we have any memos? No, just that. Purchase house expansion. I don't think I have money for that, but I can check. I think we've done this before, and it's been like, no, I do not have nearly enough money for a house expansion. Okay, we'll do 1,000. We have 1,000 out of 5,000. Okay. Let's do Gamba. We Gamba! We cannot Gamba! Never mind. It's 3,000. I have 2,700. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you for the hydrate whisper. I totally missed that. I misled all of you. I'm so sorry. But let's go on another trip in our little rocket ship, soaring through the sky. Let's go. And she wept, for there are no more worlds to Gamba. I am poor, yes, indeed. Have pity on me, for I am the poorest owl. Knocked bamboo. Bamboo trees. Yeah, we do need some bamboo wood. I'm sure they're gonna get to all the bamboo. We're gonna get bamboozled. Aha! Aha! Oh, there's the Luca. Thank you. I know I'm very funny. Wait, where was it? Where did it go? There you are. Come here. Come here. There we go. Butterfly, dragonfly. And then we'll get this butterfly. And then hopefully this will have sap in it. Yeah, tree sap. Amazing. I'm very funny, okay? She's very funny. I got bamboozled. Would you say I bamboozled all of you? Does it help if I say it more than once? I feel like it really helps you when I say it more than once. Say a third time. I'm sure that would really make you feel better. Yeah, you want me to say it again? It actually gets more funny every time I say it. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. Give me the whole tree. I want the whole tree. Give me the whole tree. I'll just take the whole tree. Looks at the whole tree. Thanks. I'll take it. I'll be having this. Guys, I'm very impressed with how cute and funny I am. Alright, let's get out of here. Violet. Did I upgrade my car so I could go to the new area? Let's find out. This is not what I want. Where are we going? Nowhere. There we go. There it is. Am I not upgraded? Okay. Let's see if we can find anything new. I might waste this whole battery looking for a new planet, but it is what it is. Yeah, like I don't think that this has any new Luca. It's fine. Oh, there we go. We found a new one. We found it. We're good. We're good. We found it. Ayy. Ayy. Dragonfly Creek Island. Good. We can use dragonflies. Oh, is she gonna struggle? Crimson Marsh! They're so cute. Likes to point its abdomen towards the sky. I love that we made it to Dragonfly Island. I think it's a nice place to be. The game is slowing down a little bit, so it's kind of hard to see where I'm aiming. Come here, guys. There we go. Oh, we have 3 drops to get to. Well, here's one. Easy peasy. We gotta get 2 more. New discovery. Planet research apparatus. Did I get all 3 Luca drops? They must have picked them up for me. Can I get up? I can't go up there, can I? Yeah, I think I'm blocked off. I don't think I can go up. He got up there. I'm reading that right? I got all the Luca drops? How did he get up there, but I can't? Hold on. It won't let me up there. Free me! Free me! Nope. I'm destined. I'm destined for the ground. Alas, I cannot be freed. I leave it to the two of you. I know. I am Owl. I wish to fly. Oh, okay. For some reason now it lets me go up there. And I like you, random citizen. What are we doing here? I just want to get around the house. Can I get around the house? No? Okay. It's kind of a headache. I think I've gotten everything here that I want. I think I'm okay with leaving. Or I could just stay here. I could let them gather a whole bunch of stuff. I don't have to do anything. That's why I have friends. They do it for me. Just let them gather. Let them enjoy their gathering. Just chill. Yeah, we could just chill. We don't have to do a thing. So, how's the kids? How's the wife? How's the air fryer? We're chilling with the homies. Letting them gather stuff for us. Anyone air fry anything good lately? Did your air fryer really catch on fire? I'm so sorry about your air fryer. It sounds awful. It went up in the air. That sounds terrible. I hope that's untrue. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. That sounds terrible. Are they okay? They're just standing there now. Okay, let's go. I never know with you people. You all like to meme so much. I can't tell what's true and what isn't. Yeah. You all meme so hard. I memed so hard and got so far. But in the end, Snow Fable didn't believe me. That's how the song goes. Have you listened to the song? Buzzgrove. I wonder if that's buzz for bugs. If the bugs buzz. You can't hear? Oh, okay. Makes sense. I think my computer's kind of struggling from playing this game for so long. Tree sap. Yep, best lyrics ever. That's what I'm saying. Maya has taste. Get on her level. You all need to get on your level. Snake no ears? I don't know if I believe you. You know, technically, owls don't have ears either. They have little holes in their head. Are you gonna believe me now when I tell you I can't think head empty? Hmm? Hmm? Tell me that. Riddle me that. Hmm? I tell you what, if you can prove me wrong, I'll let you title my next stream. They have ear holes. I don't even have that. You can't hear? Then how are you talking to me now? Hmm? I could be no think heard empty. Head instead of anxiety. Hi Shar, welcome home. How you doing? It's good to see you. I don't know what I'm trying to prove, I'm just arguing. I see. Banana spider. You know, it's kind of crazy. There's a spider that lives near my house. It's actually like a bright yellow spider. And it looks like what a traditional banana spider looks like. And I know it's not a yellow spider because the banana spider is supposed to be like some kind of spider that's only found in Africa or something. But it is amazing, like how bright and beautiful. Long Momo, yeah, okay. I have a program set up to tase me? Speech to text in Braille? That's hardcore. I really hope no one ever does that actually. Banana spider just refers to the wandering spider, aka Phoneura. Phoneurtia. Long Momo is my banana spider. Long Momo is all of our banana spiders. Also, did you know that Infinity Nikki released a preview of their 2.0? Now you know. They're scattered, but typically associated with Brazil. Do you think they're on Snake Island? Do you think the banana spiders are on Snake Island? I want to go to Snake Island. Can we go to Snake Island? I want to go to Snake Island. I want to build a house there. I want to build a house there and make it a paradise and live there on Snake Island with all the snakes. Did you tell me? Because otherwise I would not know. Yeah. I've said it 3 times in stream. The Infinity Nikki released a preview of 2.0. It's just an image. It's nothing but an image. I can live there alone with all my snakes. It's me and the snakes. Three-star sea juries with Dorjan. You know? Not alone. All snakes. Okay, snake. Sounds good to me. Look at all this stuff we can redeem. Now we can gamba. Now the gamba comes. Why do I sound possessed all of a sudden? Now we gamba. This is what gambaing does to me. It turns me into a possessed creature. Yeah, the gamba. We got gamba. You guys did this. I will not take responsibility. The spirit of gamba takes me. Oh, boo. I got the same jest twice. It's so funny. I think I can upgrade my Hi. I think I can upgrade my car. Yeah. That means I can go to the new place. The new place. I can go to Star Stratum too. I'm really excited to do that. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna see what the new Stratum is. But before we do that, I have to BRB for like 5 minutes. So just hang in there and I'll be right back and we'll explore the new Star Stratum. Okay? Okay, okay? Okay, okay, I'll be right back. Alright? Nobody do anything weird in chat. I'll be right back. Return! We're back. Oh, okay. We're back. Hi, everyone. Hi, how are we doing? What happened in chat? You're not weird enough at this hour? It's okay. You don't have to be weird. You don't have to be weird. You just have to be present. And I like when you guys are present because I think you're really cool. I think you're all really cool. Welcome back. Welcome back. Did you all take a break too? Did everyone take a break? Good. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad we all mutually took a break. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're clearing a lot of the things in this game. We have a lot of the bugs. Got the bumblebee. Getting through it quite quickly. I mean, I know it's just the beta, so it's not the full game. But man, we're really conquering it, huh? We'll have to do a stream where I just decorate the island. Sorry, planet. I keep thinking it's an island because of Infinity Nikki. Infinity Nikki has done this to me. Alright, are you all ready to see the level 2? Planets are just islands in a sea of stars. You're so right. That's a good way of looking at it. Alright, my back itches really bad. Give me 1 second. I gotta put some lotion on my back. It's just dry because of all the cold weather. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready to go explore one last time? Let's go. Starseed Voyage, here I come. Let's go. Hologen, thank you for the follow. Welcome home. Alright, let's look for the... There it is. We went straight for it, kinda sorta. We're in stage 2. We can go any direction. Let's go to the left. There we go. Bum, bum. Tree Lodge Island. Ooh. I'm taking him. Potted King Protea. Or Protea. I've never heard of this flower before. That's so interesting. I don't think there's any Luca on this, or Luca drops on this island. This place is so pretty, though. Can I smash? No. Okay, but... Can I smash? No. I cannot smash. No smashing for me. I only wish to smash. Ground's cooked from the heat, found a bit of shady cover, but branches are jammed against me. What I'm after is right there, and still somehow out of reach. To be or not to be, now that's a tough one. Wait, that sounds, someone's coming? Well, can't just wait on someone to walk up and shake the tree now, can I? It's so cramped up here. Or we could go shake the tree. There she is! Or there they are. Thanks. That's the magic of brute force. Wait a sec, you're not a lost traveler, are you? You notice the person's ears twitch as they stand before you. It's dangerous to be lost on an islet like this all alone. Okay, he. Sorry, he. Your ears have a life of their own. Now's not the time for chit-chat. When you're lost, the first steps is to find the correct heading and route you need to take. Do you remember which direction you came from? I'm sorry. I met plenty of lost folks while exploring the islets, so I just assumed. Is it Misafiri? Misafiri, I think? By the way. I'm Fable. Well, as you see, I was chasing something really important. Chased it the whole way here, across islets, down cliffs, up that tree, and then, well, you shook me down. And just now, that was an accident. Yep. Anyway, what I'm looking for is something that's gentler than the evening breeze, shinier than gold. Does anybody else know how to pronounce this name? I feel like I'm pronouncing all of the names in this game wrong. It's hard for me to tell. Sorry, I'm readjusting really quick. Okay. Once every 15 years. Without it, life just feels, well, incomplete. Yeah, same. I'm American. I've never been able to pronounce a thing. Anyway, this thing means a lot to me. I'll scour every blade of grass and every tree branch if that's what it takes. I have to find it. Treasure? Can I join it? Yes. Treasure. You don't mean me, do you? You mean you want to come along? But that thing, it's probably no use to you. But there's strength in numbers, so that's not a bad idea. Let's see. His name is Tiger Boy, or that's what you call him. Oh, I see. Tiger Boy. But there's strength in numbers. We'll need to shake some trees for fruit, chop a few trees, gather some wild grass. No problem, just leave it to me. That's wonderful. With you on my side, we've got this in the bag, and don't worry, I'll cook up something real nice. But it's settled. Here's my contact. If anything comes up, just let me know. I'll be waiting for your news. Asante, I didn't read it. People are akin to trees and vice versa. If you're interested in Fable, you should keep an eye out. There's no telling when you might make an amazing discovery. Duck! Panic Duck, hi! How was your stream? It's so good to see you! Were you playing Nikki? I didn't see what you were playing. I knew you were live. I didn't see what you were playing. It's so good to see you. Guys, if you aren't following Panic Duck, please go follow them. They are an Infinity Nikki content creator. Yeah, did you do a deep dive on your thoughts about the 2.0 reveal? Or the little trailer? But please go follow Panic Duck. And also, if you don't know me, hi, my name is Fable. I am a cozy comfort VTuber. I am an Infinity Nikki and Petit Planet content creator, and I also do art, and we do a lot of discussion here, and I'm really happy you're here. I'd like to welcome you home. I've been yapping nonstop about the 2.0 update and theories. Yeah, I haven't finished the quest yet that leads into the 2.0 content, so I've been kind of avoiding. Thank you. I'm glad you like my voice. I've been kind of avoiding the theory videos for right now, but as soon as I finish that content, I'm probably going to go through and look at everyone's theories and make my own. The only theory I have right now, I was telling chat, is I'm kind of worried about her holding a bow. I don't love the combat, and maybe if the bow is an ability, it'll be really good. But I'm hoping. I was taught the snow mountain theory today. Oh yeah. I remembered Duck talking about that. I can't wait to get back into all of it. But yeah, Duck, if you need to raid and run, go take care of yourself. Make sure you've done all of your things. Completely understandable. Thank you for sharing your community with me. And take some time to rest and relax. Anyways, we just got to the second level of exploration in Petit Planet. So we met Tiger Boy here for the first time, and I'm really excited to get to know him. People are akin to trees and vice versa. If you're interested, Fable, you should keep an eye out. There's no telling when you might make an amazing discovery. I might give you a gift. Stick it to the right side when going out really does bring good fortune. Maybe like iron ore? Polly, thank you for the follow. Welcome home. How long have you been playing Petit Planet for? Since the closed beta? Yeah. I was one of the first rounds that they invited to the closed beta. So I've been playing it every day since. I took 2 days off. So I played it a long time at lunch. Then I took 2 days off. And now... What was I gonna say? I don't know what I was gonna say. Yes, I've been playing it every day. Yeah, for those of you who are curious, as far as I'm aware, this is what I'm aware of, the beta invites are currently closed. You can pre-register for the game either on the Petit Planet Twitter or on the website. The speculation right now is that they will do multiple rounds of the beta, so to keep an eye on that. And then I've heard speculation either the game will be released in a year or it'll be released in a few months. All I know is that there is no real projected date yet. We don't know yet when it's dropping. As soon as I know, however, I will be communicating it to everyone I can. I really want to play with all my friends. It's such a fun game. It's so fun. I was comparing it to Animal Crossing and I was like, what do I prefer? Animal Crossing or this? And I honestly, the more that I think about it, I just like this more. Not to say that I dislike Animal Crossing. I like Animal Crossing. But when I really think about it, it's like the 3D aspect, and then I like that the villagers are more interactable, and I like the character designs a little bit more. Yeah, it does seem like the villagers have more personality, and I like that part. If I got into this beta, do I have to sign up to get into the other ones? Not that I'm aware of. I had the same question and I haven't gotten an official answer yet, but they act as if you got into this beta, then you will be integrated into the betas in the future. Also, you Chain, thank you for the follow. Welcome home. I'm glad to have you here. I did get an email today inviting me to a second beta, but I don't know if it's a secondary invite to this beta or what. I didn't reply to it, but it was a very weird email that I got today. And it was like, they were inviting me to the beta, but they were inviting me to the beta on an iOS device, and I'm not playing on an iOS device. So I was looking at that and I was like, weird. Maybe they just accidentally sent me another email. I don't know. But whatever the case, if you're in the beta, they have your info. So I think it's unlikely, but I don't have an official answer, unfortunately. I have some ore and lumber left from my last trip. How about I use this iron ore to make an Azure Firefly ore cabinet? I'll work on it when I have some time. Thanks for the materials. Why don't you walk by me a couple more times? I'm almost starting to memorize the sound of your footsteps. That's so cute. Oh, I think they said in the first email, they tell you, you probably got one for PC, then mobile. I got in for both. The first email I got from them, they said I got in for both PC and mobile. And then they sent me a mobile invite, and then they sent me a PC invite, and then today I got a secondary mobile invite. So I don't really know what's going on. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I knew. I think they, I don't know. I think their lines just got crossed. Let me look at something really quick. Yeah, I mean, it could also be because I'm an official content creator, and maybe that's why. I don't know. It's only speculation. My hands are up in the air. I don't know. I get to play the game. That's the favorite part. That's what matters to me. Time to guess stone. Opening a stone and discovering its secrets inside. It's as wild as setting foot on an unknown planet for the first time. Close your eyes and pick one. Test your luck. Right. Did your ears tell you that? Are you sure? Alright, let's take a look. Ah, it's a piece of Goldflux ore. Congrats, luck is smiling upon you. Maybe they just like me. Finger pointing. Maybe they just like me. It's so sweet. Hey. Let me see. Escape. Let me see my memos, because I feel like I have all of the things that... Flamewood and mangoes. Oh, okay. I guess I gotta find those from the Starseed Joy journeys. Guys, there's sap over here. How could you forget about the sap? And let me pick these up. I like this beat. The music in this game has been really, really nice. I high-key have been enjoying it. Okay. Baobab wood. What a cute name. Oh, let me take some of these trees actually, now that I think about it. Young baobab tree. What a cute name. Is that a real tree? Are these real trees? Baobabs? Can I take this big tree? Yeah! Big tree. The other thing that I really like about this game is that it seems like you don't have a limit on your inventory. You can gather as much as you want and you don't run out of inventory space. I think the only time I've run out of inventory space, the game was glitching. Because even then I tried to clear out my inventory space and I just put more stuff in it and nothing happened. Like, I didn't get that error code again. think that's enough of the trees. So we can probably be on our way now. Yeah, let's leave the islet. Let's go find a new place to explore. Away! We've already unlocked this one, that's really nice. Ah. Title unlock. I really am excited for the full game to release because I really want to make a snowy planet. But I don't think in the beta you are able to make a snowy planet yet. Snowy planet, I'm really hoping. I'm really hoping to have Snowhaven become real. I'm gonna let them do most of the gathering. Let's see what this says. When moonlight graces the heart of the blossoms, take your seat upon the moon and plant a bloom. So plant a bloom. There's one. Look at the heart! That's so cute. Oh, I'm guessing that's where it wants me to plant a bloom. Let me grab one of these. Phoenix Barb. Ooh, that's a cool name. Okay, let me get the shovel and then I will plant. Okay, it did not like that one. Oh. I have to go back. Okay, let me try this again. Yeah, I would really like to customize it to be kind of like my VTuber look. Okay, let me try this. T, and then pink violet. Yeah, I have to put select. There we go. It wanted a pink violet. There we go. We figured it out. We're so smart. We're so smart. Oh, I'm doing that thing again. I can't believe I did it again. This is the third time I've done this. I need them to change the farming mode so that when you dig over something that's already there, you don't destroy the thing in question. Let's get the fish. Fish. Look at these fishies. Let's see what kind of fish live in the heart pond. Ooh, a golden koi. Or killifish. Golden killifish. So cute. Let me whack this tree. Okay, I guess that tree's been whacked. Alright, let's see what the last one was. We got the moon one. We got the flowers one. Let's see. When the moonlight races the heart of the blossoms, take your seat upon the moon and plant a bloom. When the moonlight races... Oh, over there. Okay. Well, young gal just ran right past it, so... It's okay. It's okay, young gal. I've got it. Oh, fish. Fish. I love fish. Oh. How did that happen? There we go. Oh my gosh, what a big fish. It's giant, alright. Yeah, thing's massive. Big fish. Big fish. I love the big fish though. Can I jump down? I wish I could jump down multiple levels. It's just like a jumping puzzle right here. I know. I'm 1 fish tall. Oh, this is an insect net. What am I doing? You can tell I'm tired. Let's go raise fish. Look at so many new fish. My raise fish, it can lay eggs in space. They may be able to lay eggs in space, but they won't last long in polluted water. I don't like the thought that polluted water is something that exists in this world. In my head, there's no polluted water in this world. There's no way, right? I'd be surprised if that ever became a plot line. Are you guys gonna pick up those rocks? No, okay. It's fine, I'll do it. Thank you guys. Oh, are they gonna go pick flowers? That's so funny. Look at them go. Doing a big stretch, sorry. Let me pick all the flowers. How do you guys feel about socks? Do you all enjoy socks? When I was young, I used to hate wearing socks. I would specifically wear my shoes without socks because I hated socks so much. But something about growing older and becoming an adult, I feel wrong if I'm not wearing socks. I go through socks so much more as an adult. I have to keep buying them for myself all the time. Okay, I think they're done. Yeah. I used to groan when people would get me more socks because I was like, man, here's these things I hate wearing. But I've even done something that I used to think was sacrilege. When I was a child, the thought of going to bed with socks on, like, it almost made me ill. As an adult, sometimes you just gotta sleep with your socks on. You just gotta. You know what I'm saying? when it's cold enough, you gotta make things happen. And by things, I mean sleeping with your socks on. Alright, let's see. Ginkgo wood. What is this? Dahlia, bush, bamboo. Okay. We'll do the grain harvester's table. Okay, that's good. Let's pick up some crabs. Whatever you are. It's the elusive multicolored spiny oyster. How big of a meal can the multicolored spiny oyster's mouth swallow? Sometimes I just pass out with my full fit, including jeans and a work shirt. If it's cold enough, I won't put pajamas on. I never wear jeans in my bed, but if I'm wearing leggings and it's chilly, I'll just go straight to sleep. I'm like, I'm not risking the cold. Bean-shaped fist crab. So funny. Despite having claws like a boxer's gloves when faced with danger, it just plays dead instead. Sorry for the yawn, sorry. It hit me so suddenly I couldn't stop it. The yawn was inescapable. Mm-hmm. I think that's everything here. I think I've captured everything. There's no more fish. I think we're good. Maybe it'll let us do one more? One more? One más? One. Let's go straight ahead. Yes. One more. We get one more. I love doing these little island adventures. I know they're not like extreme explorations, but I think they're really fun. Hey, we got one. I do want to see where the mangoes and the flame wood are, though. Oh, we got another one. I'm going to run through all of the stalks. It's like Pokemon almost. Like I'll run through the tall grass. And then... Oh, there's something over there. I don't think I can sneak along though. I keep hoping that if I run through the grass, a Pokemon will jump out. And we'll get to integrate Pokemon into our adventure. Are you walking away from all these stones? She's like, nah girl, you get enough stone. You don't need these. I need them to hit this one. guess they're still working, that's why. It would be really cute. There were like Pokemon mechanics in the game. Okay. I think we don't really need much more. Oh no, he's gonna go chop that tree. Okay. We loved our Pokemon. I haven't played Pokemon in such a long time. It's something that I've been meaning to do for a while. But with everything else that I've been wanting to do, I haven't been able to play Pokemon. Okay. I think that wraps up this voyage. Leave Violet. And maybe that gives us enough to upgrade our car again. Should be nice. I wonder if we can teleport straight to the second area and just bypass the first area. Be interesting. Alright, let's go turn these fish into the... You should be able to? Okay. That'll be good for next time. Go turn these new finds into the museum. Ah. Subtle creatures. Oh, we've got lots of creatures for him today. Jude, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Everyone, if you're not following Jude, please go give Jude a follow. Jude, what were you playing? Passing through. It's so good to see you. Thank you for raiding. Of course, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. And if you don't know me, Lilo Final Fantasy 14. What were you doing in 14? That's really exciting. If you don't know me, my name is Fable. I am a cozy comfort VTuber. I do a lot of Petit, Planet, Infinity Nikki. I'm an official content creator for both. I also do other cozy games and a lot of art. And I'm happy you're here. Doing the Quantum 40 raid. Oh, did that release today? Was that the new thing that released today? That released at some point. I don't know. I'm not as in the loop of 14 as I used to be. 12 Omni vouchers. So many. Keep an eye on the flowers. I hope this provides something useful. It's with the last patch right before. Oh, I see. I see. I gotcha. I haven't really been keeping up with it, as you can tell. That's so cool. I hope you guys had a great time, and I don't remember if I said this or not, but if you need to rest, raid and run, feel free to do so. I understand it is quite late, and if you need to rest, I would rather you go rest. For sure, for sure. Yeah, but we have made a massive amount of progress in Petit Planet today. We have most of our villagers at a point where we can't really move forward right now with their stuff. We are gated right now with that. This is my score. Let me see what I can craft really quick. It's hard, but it's fun. That's a lot of rating in 14, I think. This game does look very cozy. Yeah. Have you heard the rundown? I feel like I say it to a lot of people, but I don't mind saying it again. Yeah, I'm really excited. Even the base game, without any of the paid elements, it's really fun, and there's a lot to do in it. Right, we have no idea what the paid elements of this game are going to be as of yet. That'll be kind of like a let's find out type situation. But what was I gonna say? I can't remember. Even without it having any paid elements, like the game feels extremely expansive. I've been playing this game for almost 20 hours now, and I'm not really running out of things to do. Like there's always stuff to do, and there's a lot of customizability, and I know that we're really just scratching the surface with the beta. So I'm genuinely really impressed by this game. Have I made one? How can I tell if I made one? I have one. Is there like a backpack icon for if I have it? Oh, there is. There is a backpack icon. I see. If it's in my inventory at least. Makes sense. Makes sense. Let's plan some of the things that I got on the ventures. Let's see. We have our bamboo here. I think I have some full-grown bamboo trees that we can put over here. That's bamboo wood. Yes, I have some bamboo trees. So let's get my shovel out. T. And then we are going to do E. And let's just clear this out. Clear, 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 clear. Add. 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 Alright, let's plant some of this bamboo. I kind of want to put a space in between them, just so it's not too crowded. Oh. That is a flower. Okay, we will have a flower in the middle of the bamboo, and I am fine with that. For her. I have to be so specific about the way that I do this to make sure that I don't accidentally plant a flower or something. 5. There we go. Now we have our little bamboo forest. I think that's all the bamboo that I have, other than bamboo shoots. Let's put this here. When those bamboo shoots grow up that I have there, it's probably going to be a little messy. I'm probably going to have to replant them. How many do I have here? And let's put one more here. Okay, and then we have these flowers. Let's plant these flowers together over here. I haven't seen any of the flowers cross-pollinate, so I'm wondering if that's something that the flowers do. Has anybody else seen if the flowers cross-pollinate and reproduce on their own? I'll show you where else I planted them in a second, so you can see what I'm talking about. Okay. we have ginkgo. So, first of all, here, I've planted them, but these are different varieties of flowers, so I don't think these matter. But, like, here, the dahlias, I planted these 3 days ago, and I've not seen any new dahlias pop up. So, I don't know if it's something that'll happen. I mean, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't know. I'm keeping an eye on them to see if anything does pop up. But as of right now, it doesn't seem like the flowers germinate. Is that the right word? Germinate? I thought I sounded very scientific in my head when my head said it. Germinate. I think? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, right word. Okay, okay. Good. I like it when I sound as cool as I think I am. If I inspire to be anything, it's to be really cool and really smart and really pretty. And I'm not fishing for compliments. See, okay, here's what we're gonna do. I have these blue roses, so let's do another experiment over here. So we're gonna do blue rose, and then blue rose. Oh, you guys are so sweet. No, I haven't. You banged it over me. And now we're gonna do pink rose, pink rose, pink rose. Maybe it's like Animal Crossing and you have to water them. Picked up the watering bucket. I don't think it lets me water them. Also, that's a violet. How did you get here? That's fine. We'll plant the violets. Whatever. I don't think it'll stop the roses from germinating if they germinate. Now I have 3 million apple trees. So we're just gonna plant these. And then the dahlia. So we have dahlias over here, so I'm just gonna plant some more. I tried to plant them kind of randomly and sparsely. Oh, I have another bamboo tree. Okay, hold on. Let's go back over here. Because I didn't think I had more bamboo trees, but apparently I do. So let's go put another bamboo tree over here. Let's put like right here. Yeah, I have a bunch of flowers here too. And then there's a bunch of space over here. It's really silly that I did all that when they're just across the thing. But I guess I found them on a venture and I was like, oh, I'm gonna need these probably. Turns out, not really. Anyways, let's see what else I have. Oh, I need to find a place for those baobab trees. Alright, let me go up here. Away from Treetopia. Because I kind of have Treetopia going on here. Guys, if I'm stressing you out with the way that I have this planet organized, don't worry. We're gonna have a stream. We're gonna do a really long stream where I make order out of all of this chaos. And you won't have to look at my weird Treetopia anymore. Don't worry. I understand. I know it's hard to look at. Don't worry, you've never seen one. No, I I get it. Don't stress. I'm gonna make it better, I promise. You guys just gotta trust me for now. That I'm just trying to put it all down so that I know what I have. And then we're gonna have a stream where we're gonna make it look pretty, but that stream is just not today. Right now, we have Treetopias. And random placement of different things. Don't worry about it. We got this. There we go. There are some of my baobab trees. We're gonna plant the last two. So I think that's all the baobab that I have. Yeah, looks like it. And then we're gonna do this last one right over here. Very good. Nice, we did it. We have all those trees. Okay. Now, let's really quick go to the little multiplayer area and see if we can do a couple of those dailies. Let's head to the Galactic Bazaar. Gonna go to the Galactic Bazaar. America? You mean all of America? This is America. Check the notice board. Make the clap reaction towards the villa. Order a cup of coffee, gift a flower. Yeah, I can go make the clap reaction towards Civilla. This is America. This is Civilla over here. Are you Civilla? Okay, you are. I'm going to clap at you. We clap. There we go. I have 30 of these. How do I give? Here you go. There you go. Yay! There. They have a flower now. I'm so happy for them. Gamba! I don't have anything to gamba with. We did a little bit of gamba earlier though. There's like a little box that you can buy. Not with real money, all in-game money. This game doesn't do real money yet. But with in-game money, you can buy little boxes. I'll show you. I'll show you the boxes and then I'll show you what you can get from them. And we got shoes from the box. We also got a dupe of our dress, which I don't need. But more importantly, we got shoes from the Gamba box. We also got a dino onesie, but I don't super love the dino onesies. I love them on other people. I don't love them on me. The shoes. Oh wait, I can upgrade my car. Let's go. And upgrade again. We're so powerful. Okay. So this is the gamba that you can get. And then when you get it, you have a chance of getting one of these items. And I have gotten the top. I think I've gotten the shoes. The socks and the shoes. I haven't gotten this. And then we got this. But the rest of this we haven't gotten yet. Yeah, the art style is really cute. It is like the quintessential Hoyoverse art style, so it's really nice. Let me actually see if we can splurge for a new hairstyle. I kind of want to try. Is this one a bun? I think this one's a bun. That's cute, but I kind of want to do the peach blossom double buns. So let's go ahead and buy that. I'll still have enough for my Lumia batteries tomorrow. And good flowers. Okay, I'm gonna see what these buns look like. I'm sure with the hair accessory I have, they're gonna be really cute. I'm so used to Infinity Nikki, I keep pressing the C button, but the C button is camera in this one. Okay, just up. Styling. Oh, cute. I think it's cute. But this one feels more like me. So we're gonna keep this one. Yeah, isn't it adorable? I'm doing a stretch. Yeah. But I'm really excited. We have officially met all of the neighbors now. These are all of the neighbors available in the beta. Madeline. She's so cute. Oh, and her birthday is July 5th. Wait, I want to see if any of them have my birthday. This is Frostia. She's adorable. She's like celestial themed. This is Isaki. Another July birthday. Young Gal. They're all kind of born in some. He's the closest to my birthday, I think. May 2nd, which makes sense. That he would be a Taurus. Because he's, you know, a cow. And 8/8. Okay. There's no, like, winter birthdays. Not amongst this group. They're all summer and spring. Yeah. It's funny that there's no, like, winter or fall birthdays. Not really. Huh. Let's see if we can... We can grow him a little. We can tap dance! There's a tradition on the plains where I grew up, to dance all night long on days of celebration. It's just some light dancing, of course, nothing intensive. Just like this, simple moves but packed with emotion. Kula bata. I'll teach you this tap dance right now, and when the next celebration comes around, let's dance together. Of course, I'm always up for a dance-off when you feel like it. Cute. We take crops, buy houses for 4 neighbors. Purchase a comb. Hot fair blueprint. Yeah, none of my neighbors are available for that though. They're all in bed right now. So we'll just have to do an earlier stream tomorrow so that we can complete that quest. But yeah, I think most of my quests are time gated right now. It is what it is. Anyways, thank you all for spending time with me. If you are fans of Infinity Nikki or Petit Planet or other cozy games, I do highly recommend that you follow me either here or on my YouTube for live streams. You'll also find me on TikTok and YouTube Shorts, a little bit on Instagram, and then I post all of my updates and I post some of my art on my Twitter, so you can find me there as well. I do have a Discord server, but it is gated behind my chat points. I forget what they're called. So if you come to enough streams, you can get into that Discord as well. So thank you all for joining me tonight. I had a lot of fun hanging out with all of you, and I hope that you all take good care of yourselves. Make sure you eat something, make sure you rest, drink plenty of water, and I will see you tomorrow. I will go live. I haven't looked at the schedule. It'll probably be about 11 or 12 EST. I'll go live. One of the two, 11 or 12. Anyways, I'll see you all later. Stick around. We're gonna go raid into a friend and go give them lots and lots of love. I do have a raid message, by the way. I don't know if you guys know this. You can type exclamation point raid and it brings it up if you want to use a raid message to give them big greetings. But I haven't looked at who we're actually. Let me just go ahead and do that now while I'm talking to all of you, so that you can know a bit about who we're raiding. Let's see. I don't want to do an 18 plus stream. Let's see who we have. Or let's see who's streaming Petit Planet. Because a lot of these are 18 plus streams, and I don't really want to do that. Okay, we're gonna go raid someone new. So go give them lots of love. They're also playing Petit Planet. And everybody take care of yourselves, okay? Alright, I'll see you soon.